So the live stream is on.
Thank you so much. But can we make the computer for presentations host again so that I can share the screen? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. We can start. Thank you for your patience. Shh. Okay, thank you so much. So finally, we are almost there. Wow. I present to you the Plenary 5 agenda. We're gonna start. Okay. So this is the current Plenary 5 agenda, the adoption of the report of the Financial Committee, adoption of financial report from past terms, adoption of amendments to the budget 2024-2025, changes to the status, opening, and closing of standing committees and task forces. Silence. Adoption and changes to the IFMSA programs, any other business, adoption of the final report of the Constitution Credential Committee, adjournment of the meeting. Okay. We have received some procedural motions to change the agenda, so this might not be the agenda exactly, but we will go through each step of it with you, okay? And one more thing, according to the hybrid GA guidelines, you may have a statement longer than 2 minutes, but not longer than 5. So in the agenda point called any other business. This means once we get to the any other business, if we do want to open a speakers list at that point, you may speak longer than 2 minutes. However, it has to be less than 5 minutes, okay? So maximum speaking time for a statement in any other business, 5 minutes. You cannot request this anywhere else. Okay, I hope that is clear. So we move on. So we have received a procedural motion number 28 to change the agenda of Plenary 5 to add a new agenda item titled Election of the Returning Officers before the agenda item titled Adoption of the Report of the Financial Committee. This was proposed by IFMSA EP. Please explain.
We are reopening this agenda point to recognize the effort of our informal appointed returning officer and recognize all the energy that have put in during these last days. As we couldn't manage to find returning officers in a spot during the first day, we are reopening this to discuss it again.
Thank you so much. Do we have a seconder? Okay. Hamza Austria. Okay. Because this is a procedural motion, we will have to go to a vote. So please log on to Nemo Vote. We are setting up the vote.
I cannot yet set up the vote because I need way more animals online. We have quorum to have a plenary, but because of the hybrid GA guidelines, I need 75% of the previous votes, which I currently do not have in my Nemo Vote room. So I will not open the vote until all of you log in. Okay, that's better. But just a few more. If you have any technical difficulties or other issues, also for the people on Zoom, let us know so I can wait for you. But I see you're here, both in the Zoom and in person. So you should also be able to log into Nemo phones. If in the fifth plenary you still cannot log into Nemo phones and you have voting rights, you can approach me. I can reset your credentials and you can still vote. It's very fun. And I know there's also some NMOs that still gained voting rights yesterday and today. You can also log into Nemo Vote now. Please, my dear NMOs, you want to start voting. I want to too. You have technical difficulties on Ukraine? Okay. Wi-Fi or there is no vote open because I'm waiting for people to join. But thank you for logging in. That's helpful. Okay. Some more people, please. I don't want to call out names because I see you're in my plenary room, but you're not on my Nemo votes. Also, when you log in, please stay there as well. Okay. If all of you will be good and stay in my Nemo vote now, I can open the votes. Okay? And if you have technical difficulties, please let us know. Okay. I am about to open the votes, but I see in the meantime, people have already dropped out again. So I'll give you another 15 seconds to log back in and stay there before I open my votes. I know you were all very excited to be there yesterday for elections plenary, but this plenary is also very exciting. So it's also fun to vote there. Okay. You can still log in, but the people that are in here now, don't leave me again. Okay, you can vote.
Vote is open.
Vote. There's at least 6 more NMOs that are online and can vote. Technical issues, we will wait for you. So we are very nice. If you need help, let us know. Okay, perfect.
We will be closing the vote. Vote is closed now. We have 49 in favor, 2 against, 2 abstentions. So this motion passes with 2/3 majorities. Thank you so much. Okay, we will move on. We have received procedural motion number 29. To change the agenda of plenary 5 to add a new agenda item titled Adoption of the Minutes of the 73rd General Assembly, August meeting 2024, before the agenda item titled Adoption of the Report of the Financial Committee. This is proposed by IFMSA EP. Please explain.
Angelo, FMC President Jijin, we are reopening this agenda point to continue the adoption of the minutes of the past General Assembly as mandated by the bylaws, and also to attach to our good practices of governance and lawful decision making.
Thank you so much. Do we have a seconder? BBMD Germany. Okay, this is a procedural motion, so we do have to go to vote. Point of order from who?
Amsek Lebanon.
Lemsig Lebanon? Yes, okay.
Shouldn't it be to reopen an agenda point and not add a new agenda point, since this is one we already had before?
I'm sorry, could you repeat your question? I couldn't hear very well.
No worries. Shouldn't it be to reopen an agenda point and not add a new agenda point, since we opened this before?
Okay, I would have CCC please explain.
Kenneth from the CCC, according to our bylaws, the procedural motions listed, there's only to change the agenda point. So, and according to precedent, for example, in August meeting 24, you can have the same, you can have agenda item named the same happening in two different plenaries. For example, we have any other business in plenary 2 and plenary 5 in August meeting 24. I hope it makes it clear.
Thank you. I'm from the CCC. So just to clarify, because I've also received a lot of questions about this, bylaws paragraph 3.62 describes the exact text that you have for procedural motions. To reopen an agenda point is not there. It has been accepted in previous General Assemblies by CCCs, but it's not there. The correct text is to change the agenda, which is bylaws paragraph 3.62b. The reopening only refers to reopening debate on a motion, which is bylaws paragraph 3.62i. Just as a small reminder for future procedural motions that you know.
Thank you, CCC and Vice Chairperson. I hope that clarifies. So we will move on to the vote. It is now open. Please vote. Please raise your voting card if you have internet issues so we can get tech support. Okay, ASRM Moldova and also IFMSA Serbia and also CISM Italy, ACMS Albania. Can we get someone to help them? Thank you so much.
Let's see if Miss Canada has some issues. Internet. Anyone else still has technical issues? I from say Serbia has yours been resolved or no? Okay, still issues. Okay. I from say Serbia, you have voted though. Okay, that's good to know. But for the next vote, it's also important that you have internet. Yeah. Okay. Anyone else still have issues? Okay, so for this vote, at least we're only waiting for Canada to still vote. And I from say Serbia has voted, but they need help for future votes and following. Mario, can you repeat? Just reload. Just close the web page. Do it again. I'm willing to give you 30 more seconds to try. Otherwise, because we have reached the number of votes we need by a lot, I would like to proceed. Yeah? Okay. Thank you.
So the vote is now closed. Okay, so we have 50 in favor, 10 against, 1 abstention. So this means the motion passes with 2/3 majorities. Thank you. Moving on, procedural motion number 30. To change the agenda of plenary 5 to add a new agenda point titled Adoption of Official Relationship Agreements with Other Organizations before the agenda point titled Adoption of the Report of the Financial Committee. This was proposed by Amza Hong Kong. Please explain. Just raise your voting card so we know where you are. Okay, perfect.
Hi, so there will be a statement later to further elaborate on this, but the collaboration between NMOs in the AP region and AMSA I is of utmost importance. We believe that we should further discuss this and that this MOU is very significant to us, and the problems that are faced with that prevent us from adopting it for a CCC ruling it invalid are not important enough to prevent this sort of collaboration from taking place. This will be further elaborated later.
Okay, Thank you, Hong Kong. Do we have a seconder? Okay. We'll take Slans Malaysia. Okay, this is a procedural motion. So it means that we need to go to a vote. All right, we are opening the vote now. Please vote.
Wi-Fi, okay. BVMD Germany has some Wi-Fi issues. Thank you, Mandika. Your star. Continue to vote. Okay, yeah, the unexpected error sometimes happens after you reconnected. It just takes some time longer to come back. Okay, thank you. So sorry. Okay, I will close the votes.
Please keep quiet. Okay, we have received 49 in favor, 3 against, 5 abstentions. So this motion passes with 2/3 majorities. Thank you.
You are allowed to clap, but I would like to repeat, we do not clap for bylaw suspensions or for overruling the CCC.
Okay, next we have received the procedural motion number 31 to change the agenda of plenary 5 to add a new agenda point titled Adoption and Changes to the IFMSA Policies before the agenda point titled Adoption of the Report of the Financial Committee. This is proposed by IFMSA Egypt. Please explain. Can we get the mic to IFMSA Egypt? Thank you.
Am I audible? Ismail, I from Egypt, Liam. Basically in this motion, what happened that we addressed all PRC and VPE amendments and resubmitted the proposal on time. However, due to administrative oversight, only one did the specific resubmission form. This gap led the CCC deem the motion invalid. By reopening this agenda point, we aim to correct the procedural oversight, not disregard rules. We urge you to stand with us in prioritizing the spirit of our work, justice, and equity.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Online, maybe? Don't see anyone online that wants to second. Oh, yes. Okay. IFMSA Algeria. Thank you. Oh, now they're all raising their hands. IFMSA Algeria. Okay. Since this is a procedural motion, we do need to go to vote. And once again, please stay with us on Nemo vote. Just making sure, Lamsa Libya, your hand was for seconding.
Just to clarify for everyone, the vote is not open because also my connection broke. And for the people online, our Wi-Fi connection is off, so it might be that you might lose us or have lost us already.
Good. Okay. So the recording is back, and then I see that Lamsa Libya, your hand is lower. So okay, I assume that it was for seconding. That is fine. Thank you so much. We are just having some issues with internet. We are in the process of making the vote, a Nemo vote. So please hold on. Okay. The vote is now open. Please vote.
So I will close the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's closed.
Okay, thank you. So we have 40 in favor, 11 against, 3 abstentions. So this means motion passes with 2/3 majorities. Thank you. And so we move on. Thank you for your collaboration. This is the updated agenda now. As you can see, we have 4 more items in the agenda today after all of the above procedural motions has passed. So the ones that are added are in yellow. I will not repeat the agenda because I'm losing my voice and we have already done so at the beginning. So agenda item number 1, the election of the returning officers. Okay. We do have received a procedural motion number 32. And in this, it is called to reopen the debate on motion number 4. This is proposed by IFMSAEB. Please explain.
In order to continue the process of recognizing the effort of our informally appointed returning officer, we need to reopen the debate on motion 4 to make it formal and to recognize the effort and energy that our informal returning officer has done.
Thank you so much. Do we have a seconder? Okay. This is hard. I'll take 10 in Brazil. As this is a procedural motion, we do need to proceed to a vote. Point of order by ASRM Moldova.
The procedural motion cannot contain to reopen, but it states to reopen, according to bylaw 3.62.
Can you please repeat the bylaws paragraph you're referring to?
362.
Because if I read bylaws paragraph 3.62, I see that 3.62I reads the debate on a motion to be reopened. So we are reopening the debate on motion number
4. That is okay. We have explained the point of order. Okay. We are setting up the vote. It is a little slow with internet. Please bear with us.
Thank you for your patience. The vote is open. Please vote. I'm missing a lot of votes, but I see no one. Oh, thank you, Asia Bulgaria. You have internet issues, right? Yes, okay. We will wait. If you need help, let us know. How about all the others? CISM Italy, ACMS Albania, then in Brazil. Oh no. If you need help, please raise your voting cards and our lovely OC can come help or tech support. Help out a neighbor also always helps. Especially if you have nice neighbors with very fast internet. I'm from say Sweden. Okay. There's in Italy, can you vote? Still no? Okay. I'm from say Serbia also. Okay. Please try to reconnect. Try one of the other Wi-Fi passwords that was shared by the OC. Okay, I will resend your credentials. Hey, Miss Bulgaria, you should have an email. Guys, we can still remain quiet. Thank you. Okay. Please wait patiently for our amazing OC tech support PPCP who can do everything to help out. And in the meantime, if you can also help your neighbors, sharing is caring, please. Because I think we all want to make it to the end early so we can have the fun emotions. Please, and otherwise at least we really want those. So if we can do it together. From Serbia, I see it worked out. Okay. There's from Italy as well. Okay. No one has any technical difficulties anymore. I will close the vote. ACMS Albania, you voted.
Thank you. Vote is now closed. We have 49 in favor, 6 against, 4 abstentions. So this motion passes with 2/3 majority. Thank you. Okay, so motion number 4 is reopened. You can see motion number 4 on the slides here. And it is to elect Mohammed Abibala Al-Salih Hassan, Medicine Sudan, Catherine Sejoni Nixon, IFMSC UAE, and Mahmoud Ashraf Mahmoud Mohammed, IFMSC Egypt, as returning officers for the 74th General Assembly March meeting 2025. This is proposed by IFMSA Executive Board. Would you like to explain? No? Okay. Seconders? PMSA Palestine. Okay. Do we have any amendments? Yes. Okay. IFMSA EB.
We would like to add Ludovica Mohachi after Mahmoud Ashraf Mahmoud Mohammed. Ludovica Mohachi from FMS AMSA Austria. Yeah. And Ludovica Mohachi from Austria.
Okay. This is correct according to
Yeah.
yes. Okay. So this is the amendment. Proposers, you accept the amendment? Yes. Okay. PMSA Palestine as well? Yes. So the amendment is incorporated in the original motion. Okay. Do we have any direct negative? No? Okay. All right. So motion passes Nemo contra. Congratulations, Ludovica. Thank you for your help. Okay. We move on. Agenda item number 2, adoption of the minutes of the 73rd General Assembly, August meeting 2025. Is this for a speakers list? Okay. So can we have a speakers list shown on the screen? Give us 2 seconds. So I will just first take the speakers list, people's names, and then we will proceed. Okay, so we have Limsa, Lithuania. We had somewhere else in the back. I don't know who anymore. I have MSA Sweden. We also had a hand over here at the left side, Sapko. Okay, I have MSA Sapko. Okay. So anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? I don't see any hands. So, okay, Limsa, Lithuania, please.
Can we please know what's the next agenda point?
I have already shown you the agenda point.
I'm sorry, I think my internet connection lagged.
No problem. Just let me move the slide. This is the agenda point that we have opened.
And then we would like to be added, please, to the speakers
Okay.
list.
So Lemsek Lebanon would be added to the speakers list. Sapko wants to go last. Okay, once again, statements are 2 minutes for now. Only 5 minutes and less if we get to the any other business agenda points. So 2 minutes, thank you. Please go ahead, Limsa Lithuania.
Austere Limsa Lithuania Schuher. Dear NMOs, this is a statement on behalf of Limsa Lithuania, SIMSA Cyprus, NM Portugal, IFMSA Spain, SMSA Estonia, LM Luxembourg, AMSA Austria, IX Catalonia, IFMSA NL. Firstly, we want to express our appreciation to the Executive Board for their continuous efforts to ensure IFMSA's legal compliance and legal and reputational security. While we recognize that there is still a long way to go on the process of strengthening our legal processes, we commend the hard work on top of all of the EB's already challenging position. With this statement, we want to make it abundantly clear that this is our responsibility as NMOs to adopt the minutes of August meeting 2024 with a footnote. After 2 extensive legal reviews, it has become clear that adopting the minutes with a footnote is the legal way to move forward without this amendment. We urge you to accept this amendment and contribute to a constructive collaborative conversation so that we can collectively strengthen our constitution and bylaws and uphold the democratic values we defend in IFMSA. We want to emphasize that there is no other alternative aside from adopting the August meeting 2024 minutes with a footnote. As IFMSA NL mentioned, this is not about the constitution and bylaws anymore. It's about the law and the legality of the decision. Thank you.
Thank you, Limsa Lithuania. Okay, next we have IFMSA Sweden.
Dear IFMSA family, the statement is on behalf of IFMSA Sweden, FIMSIC Finland, and any other NMOs raising their voting cards. With this statement, we would like to express our concerns about the sharing process of the AM24 plenary minutes, which failed to adhere to bylaws paragraph 3.96 and 3.97. The final version of the AM24 minutes, including the updated version from the President, was shared on the NMO server on the 24th of February, 4 days before the start of the March meeting 2025. On the 2nd of March, an email clarifying the circumstances surrounding the sharing of the AM24 plenary minutes was sent out. NMOs were invited to share their input by the end of the day. However, this email was sent at 2012 GMT, providing less than 4 hours for NMOs to share their input, while Plenary 2 was ongoing. While the opportunities for NMOs to give input on General Assembly plenary minutes is not regulated as a formal process in the bylaws, this has been practiced for many years. This means that the official records of our highest governing body were not shared or completed in a timely manner. We would like to make it abundantly clear that this statement is about the sharing process itself, not about the footnotes. We recognize that this is an extraordinary situation and deeply appreciate the work of the EB to ensure legal compliance and protect the reputation and credibility of our federation. Yet, we must not forget the importance of upholding democratic processes and transparency. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, FMSA Sweden. Next, we have Lensik Lebanon.
Thank you. Zainab Shamsuddin, LAMSIC Lebanon, speaking on behalf of LAMSIC Lebanon, Association with Tunisia, METSCO Oman, PIMSA Palestine, IFMSA Egypt, SIMSA Cyprus, IFMSA Algeria, IFMSA CHO, and Portugal, MMSA Malta, IFMSA Morocco, IFMSA Iraq, IFMSA Brazil. Dear animals, since day one of our GA, we have been going in circles about the adoption of the minutes of AM24. As animals, we need to remain lawful, and this is something we highly support and respect. Because solutions are what we are looking for, and since we want to follow a good governance and all legal procedures in the country we are based in through a clear and transparent procedure that follows a proper decision-making process, we thank the IFMCEB for presenting us with a second report that eased our mind and paved a clear way forward. And for our procedures to be completely legal and to protect the federation we believe in, we will be willing to adopt the amended minutes of the 73rd General Assembly August meeting 2024 as shared on the server on the 3rd of March 2025 with the footnote. However, this is not over yet. We need to find a way forward regarding the FIMS investigation and put an end to this. Such an investigation needs to be complete, fair, and without bias, considering all the evidence the different animals gathered. Having said that, we urge the EB to accept our proposed solutions as we see they mediate between all of our concerns and demands. We urge all NMOPs to move forward with a vote that would unify us for once and satisfy all of our demands and concerns as we had exposed in the proposed way forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Lemzik Lebanon. Next, we have IFMSA Subco.
Dear animals, over the past few days, officials, the ones you entrusted with your vote, not only described the situation we are facing, but also called for action. These officials come from different backgrounds, ethnicities, languages, religions, and perspectives. Yet in this crucial moment, we have come to the consensus on the way forward, knowing that regardless of our personal beliefs, there is only one way forward to protect our beloved federation. We ask you to place your faith in us once again to keep our federation from not seeing its 75th anniversary. We request you to heed to the legal counsel provided by the lawyer and vote accordingly. The time to take corrective measures to mitigate legal consequences is now. We must correct the wrong and allow for events to take place in a legal complaint process. Yes.
Okay, thank you, Subco. All right, anyone else wants to be on the speakers list? Okay, so this is the end of the speakers list. We had a request for a technical break, so we will take a technical break. How many minutes? 10? Oh. 1 second, let us just sort out how many. We will say 15 minutes for now. It's a technical break, 15 minutes, but I want you to please keep silent because we have to discuss something. If you need to go to the washroom, take a coffee break, that is fine. But please stay a little silent for us. Thank you. 15, 1-5.
Okay, so we confirmed technical break for 15 minutes. And I think by now, like 3 of them have passed. So if you make your way back here at 18:15, you can also stay inside. In the meantime, if you have funny motions, you can send them to the forum. The IFMSA VPPRC has sent the form in the chat. Otherwise, I'm sure you can also approach him for questions, and he loves to make memes, so he can probably help you as well.
Hey guys. Hello. Hello guys. So unfortunately I forgot to announce it a bit earlier. So you see Bulgarians already doing that. So everybody are welcome to sign and stamp and leave any marks on our flag. So because that's going to museum, I will duplicate this message back in WhatsApp chat. Pil Armenia, thank you all for, and whoever comes and joins. Thank you.
Hello, I know we've extended our 15 minutes. We need another 5. So you have 5 more minutes. So be in your seats by 1824. Five more minutes. Tell your friends who are outside as well. Thank you. Hello, my lovely animals. You can start coming back. If you are outside, please come back inside. I know you can hear me in the back. Please come back. Log into Nemo Vote. Pick up your voting card. Hello, lovely people. The break is over. Our break is over. And you know what that means? Yes, very good. Thank you. Come back. Yes. Very good. Okay. Please come back, sit down, be quiet, log into Nemo Vote, and pick up your voting card.
The people that are taking pictures at the wall at the back, I believe that is the AP regional director. Can you please tell the NMO at the back to come back to their seat? Thank you so much. Please take your seat. Take your seat. Take your seat after you get your voting card. Can I just have IFMSC ED confirm that we are okay to proceed? 1 minute.
Okay, so the EB is not yet ready, but it doesn't mean that you cannot be. So, you know what that means? Because I still do not have all my people back in the Nemo vote. I know you're getting sick of me by now. But please come back. And if you can keep it quiet a bit. This is not quiet. This is not yet quiet, people. Okay, lovely friends, my animals, please. Please, can the volume go down a bit?
Silence.
Oh, I am too nice.
We are too nice. Okay. Please take your seat. Okay. Silence, please. Take your seat. Take your seat. Come back. Come back. Okay. So we were asked to open another speakers list by IFMSA EB, who is now added on the speakers list. Anyone else wants to be on the speakers list? No? Okay. You have 2 minutes, IFMSA EB.
Dear IFMSA, thank you for the patience. Before we move forward with adopting the August meeting in 24 minutes, we would like to explain a very important update on behalf of the Executive Board. The Executive Board has shared the August meeting 2024 meeting minutes without the legal footnote on the NMO server today on the 6th of March. The General Assembly has the power to adopt or amend the minutes, so we must be transparent and make this decision together as part of our responsibilities to safeguard the organization. As part of our duty to protect IFMSA and make sure we follow our own rules and Dutch law, we are proposing an amendment to the August meeting 24 minutes. This amendment is not to change what happened, but to make sure the official record clearly reflects the legal reality of the suspension that was voted on during August meeting 24. The minutes are not just a memory of what we discussed, they are the official legal record of IFMSA. Without this clarification, IFMSA could face serious risk, legal challenges, or even harm to our reputation. The legal advice we have received has confirmed that the suspension was void, so we will propose an amendment to add the following footnote on page 2271 on plenary 6 under any other business point agenda point any other business after regular motion 21 that says this motion has been deemed void ab initio for failure to comply with mandatory procedural requirements and for lacking a lawful basis under the IFMSA Constitution and bylaws and Dutch and EU law, potentially exposing IFMSA to unreasonable risks. FIM's membership has therefore remained uninterrupted. This footnote will help us to protect IFMSA and make sure our records are clear, correct, and legally safe for the future. Thank you so much for the patience. Thank you for the attention. And thank you for the support with this amendment. And thank you again.
Okay, thank you, EB. So, procedural motion number 33. To reopen the debate on motion number 6, this is proposed by IFMSA EB. Please explain.
We will reopen the debate to adopt the August meeting 24 official recording of our General Assembly, aka our minutes, to help us to deal with, to reduce, no, to help, just adopt the General Assembly minutes. I already gave the statement explaining, sorry.
Okay, thank you. We need a seconder. I will take ASRM Moldova. Yes, okay. This is a procedural motion. So we need to go to a vote. And the vote is now open. Please vote. I see some NMOs have raised their flags because of internet connection issues. Oh, there's a lot of them. Can we please have some kind of support? Some kind of tech support? If you do still have internet issues, please keep your voting cards raised so that we know who should need help. There are also animals in the right side of the room.
Watch out for the owl.
Don't make the owl fly again, please.
You see a lot of flags are lowered. Does that mean it's better now? If you still have an issue to vote, who? I'll check. You did not vote yet. Any other animals? I see someone waving a hotel folder there. Who are you? Tanzania? Okay. Can someone please help them? It is open, yes. Okay, I'll come.
Tamza, Tanzania, is it solved? No, okay. Billamania, is this also internet issues? Okay, can we have someone help? Thank you. Internet issues, Simsa Indonesia, okay.
Hello? Okay, people. There's still people voting. Hello? Quiet. Tanzania, did you manage to vote? Okay. You have what? Oh, internet issues? Okay. Okay, the unexpected error thing, just wait, refresh, try another browser. Other things that could be is check if you're on the correct Nemo vote. We are on ifmsa1.nemovote.com. If you manage to log in and it doesn't pop up. If you do not have your credentials to vote, you can also let me know. I can just make a new password for you. Yeah, there are 2 animals that are still waiting to vote. Tanzania, still internet issues? Okay. Let me know if you need help. If otherwise their nice neighbors could also help out, would also be appreciated. Let me know if you managed to vote, because we have enough people to proceed to close the vote. I do get that this is important. Oh, okay. Tanzania has voted. Indonesia. Try another device. Please, silence. There's still people voting. People in the room. Be silent. People, the volume in this room can be lower than this. Otherwise, I will have to raise my volume, and I do not want that. Sims Indonesia, please let me know if it works. Please, people. How often do I have to say it? You know how to be silent. You did so well yesterday. Can you do that again? Oh, okay.
Okay, we are now closing the vote. Vote is now closed. So we have 47 in favor, 8 against, 6 abstentions. So this procedural motion passes with 2/3 majority. We will move on. So now the debate for motion number 6 is reopened. This is motion number 6. To adopt the minutes of the 73rd General Assembly August meeting 2024, the latest version as shared on the NMO server on 2nd March 2025. This is proposed by IFMSC EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes, the General Assembly minutes are the official legal record of IFMSA decisions. Adopting them makes the decision final, valid, and legally binding under the Dutch law and under our Articles of Association and IFMSA Constitution and bylaws. This protects IFMSA from legal risk and ensures transparency. Without adoption, the decisions may be questioned or challenged.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Oh God, Simza Cyprus. Any amendments? Yes, IFMSC EB.
So we would like to change I share it on the NMO server on the 2nd of March 2025 to I share it on the NMO server on the 6th of March 2025.
Okay, thank you. We have a point of something by Medicine Sudan. It can only be in a point of order.
Yes, it is a point of order. Thank you. We would like to ask the CCC's interpretation for the motion since it was invalid the last time. So we would like the CCC to interpret this motion according to bylaw paragraphs points 3.95, 3.96, and 3.97. Thank you.
Okay, CCC.
And then from the CCC, so basically, we also revisited the three paragraph, and then for 3.96 and 3.97, we believe that this is regarding the first drop of the distribution, and also on the shared by the what it was shared by the EB for input, like in we also see precedents in previous like MM24 minutes adoption that I was also shared for input like within the 5 weeks. So this is what we deemed with paragraph 3.96 and 3.97. For 3.95, we revisit our interpretation and we deemed it valid again.
Thank you, CCC. Okay, this solves the point of order. So we were talking about amendments. So EB had an amendment that we talked about already. In this case, proposer, you accept the amendment. Seconder, you accept the amendment. Okay. In this case, the amendment is incorporated into the original motion. This is what you want. Is that correct?
Can you make it 6 March 2025?
Okay, this has been incorporated into the original motion. So now we have this on the screen to facilitate ongoing amendments because I know there's another one. Yes, by the RFMSEB.
Yes, I will send it it was shared by email, but it's to add the following footnote on page 271 under the agenda item any other business during plenary 6 after regular motion 21. This motion has deemed void ab initio for failure to comply with mandatory procedural requirements and for lacking a lawful basis under the IFMSA Constitution and bylaws and Dutch and EU law, potentially exposing IFMSA to unreasonable risks. FIM's membership has therefore remained uninterrupted.
Imi, this is the amendment. Okay, so this is Imi's second amendment. Okay, proposer, you accept the amendment? Yes. Seconder, you accept the amendment? Simsa Cyprus? Yes. Okay, so this amendment has also been incorporated into the original motion. Any other amendments? I don't see any. Okay. Then I will just show once again the slides with the motion table. So we have finished talking about amendments. We go next to direct negatives. Are there any direct negatives? IFMSA Sweden, would you like to explain? Yes, okay.
We would like to proceed to vote. Thank you.
Okay, I have to ask if there are any alternative motions. None? Okay, it means that we will proceed to a vote. The vote is now open. Please vote.
Let's see. Over our little technical break, a lot of people logged out. You can also log back in. And then you can vote on this motion. And please, again, if you have technical issues, let us know. Vote. Mams Malaysia, technical difficulties. Do you need help? Okay. Can we get some tech support here? Okay, all other animals, can you vote? Vote. Okay, I will be closing the vote. Okay, so we have the results. In favor, 46, against 11, abstain 6. Motion passes with simple majority. I see Ivan say TOEB. Speakers list, okay. Just give my secretary the time to open the speakers list. Okay, I have a speakers list. I have Ivan say EB. Anyone else? Going once, going twice. Okay. Then I close the speakers list. Ivan say EB.
Dear NMOs, thank you once again for the trust, patience, and your care for IFMSA. We understand the concerns many of you have shared, not only about this moment, but about how we protect IFMSA as a safe, respectful, and inclusive space for our members. We want to assure you that the Executive Board is fully committed to the way forward. Your voices matter. We hear your call to safeguard our processes, to strengthen our governance, and to ensure that IFMSA remains a federation where every member feels protected, valued, and heard. Together, we will continue working to hold these principles and build the future of IFMSA with fairness, transparency, and responsibility at this court. Thank you for standing with us, and thank you for believing in IFMSA.
Thank you, IFMSA EB. So the speakers list is closed. Okay. So we received another motion in this agenda point, motion number 103. To adopt the amended minutes of the 73rd General Assembly August meeting 2024. This is proposed by LAMSEC Lebanon. We already had a motion just before this that passed in the same about the same issues. I'm just wondering if LAMSEC Lebanon, as the proposer, you would like to withdraw this motion?
Yes, please.
Okay, so the motion is now withdrawn. Okay, and I also received information that CCC would like to make a point of information about voting rights. Do we have CCC online?
Yeah, Camille, can you repeat? I think, sorry, it's raining here from my side, so it's a bit choppy, so sorry.
No problem. I received the point of information that CCC would like to make, would like to say something about voting rights.
Yes, so basically, we still have like the same number of animals, 83 animals have voting right. Themes Israel do not have voting right due to they have that owing to FMC. Thank you.
Thank you for the clarification. Okay. So now it is 1900 local time. It is time to break the fast. It is the supper. So this means that we will take an hour break. But please, 1 second before you leave, our dear VPM would like to take a picture.
Yes, since the plenary team was not here before, please don't move. Don't move. The plenary team is going to go down where the owl is. They are going to stay there. And the PO can come in the middle of this place. And then you guys need to come a little bit closer and fill the little spaces. So let's just squeeze in, and we're gonna take the picture from here, okay?
So Grace, what about online people?
1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Quiet, please. There is an intervention from an online NMO. Lemsek Lebanon, what did you say? Sorry, what is this intervention for?
What about us? Aren't we included in the picture? We would love to be with you guys in the picture.
VVPRC will be able to arrange this?
We are going to put laptops so you can be in the laptops that are in front of the plenary team. So you can open your cameras and we're gonna try our best to include you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, okay.
Okay, so NMOs on our right, you can come to the middle. You can be in the picture. Bring your voting cards as well so we can hand them in to us afterwards. And that is for everyone. Before you go to dinner, you hand in your voting card. Okay. Get ready for your picture. Oh, okay, the instructions of the VPM are TO on the floor? Yes. Other people, please get in between. Squeeze in with your fellow NMOs. Everyone sits down because otherwise you stand in front of the people behind you. Fill the empty spaces or go all the way in the back because there you can stand. Please. And try to get, yes, on the floor. You can also fill up the walk thingy there where there are no chairs. And then get on the same height as the other people.
No. I'm so sorry, but we are just gonna use one and then share the pictures because if not, it's going to take too much time, okay? So we're gonna do 2 pictures. Did the online people are seeing in the laptops, Stefan? What? Okay. Online people, we're trying our best to include you. So keep smiling for the next 10 seconds. Online people, we are also going to take some screenshots with you. So whoever wants to be on the online picture, please come to the owl and smile to the owl. I don't know how to take this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Laura, could you move the owl camera to see people? Pointing that, yeah. Okay. If you want to be in the online picture, in the screenshot, please look at the camera here.
Sorry, we want your attention. One moment, please. Your attention for one moment. Okay, it's not about the certificates, no. We're taking some screenshots with the online participants, so as they post for the bigger picture, it would be nice if we all sit in our chairs and take a moment to take the screenshot with the owl. Thank you.
Okay, Anna, you need to turn the other way around and smile there. Okay. So, yes, but a little bit behind. Yes. Okay. On the count of three, we're gonna take the screenshot. So, 1, 2, and 3. Smile. It's not taking. I'm sorry. Laura, it's your laptop.
No, this is not.
Okay, let's try with this one. Okay, again. 1, 2, and 3. Smile. Okay, next page. Next page. One more. 1, 2, and 3. Smile. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Okay, thank you, online people. Thank you, in-person people. Thank you, everyone. We will be back very soon. I think 8. Have you seen a phone
white with flowers. Okay. Thank you.
No, you are officially my favorite animals. Congrats, because you are on time. As a reward, you get food. Come, if you want stroopwafels, you can come here. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you. That's why I was like, no, but there's no way people are going to be that on time. Woo! I must say, TO, you are also partly on time, so you can also get stroopwafels if you want to. Okay.
What about online TO that never left?
And online participants as well.
You can also claim some. I'm not sure. Like, I will think about the logistics of how to do this.
Great. I'm looking forward to that.
You can submit funny motions.
Oh, we will. Okay, good. Thank you.
Hello. You are all still, well, I'll allow the 1 minute because swims have just arrived. So, and swims is always on time. So if you arrive after them, you're late. And the most that are on time can get stroopwafels from the vice chair if you want. Stroopwafels, Dutch waffles. Any other business. We will have different types of speakers based on topics. Because some of them will be, for example, more on like content-wise, some of them will be on the TA, and you can no, you can also do it there. If you want something to be in a minute, do it any other business. If you want something to not be recorded in a minute, you did it funny. Okay. Okay, if you are on time, please, you know what to do. Log into Nemo Votes. Bring your friends down. We are already 3 minutes late. You can pick up your voting cards with the chair. She is on my left, sitting on the ground. Pick it up. You want a cookie? Okay. Okay. I mean, you can also keep it for later. We'll be here a while. Okay, again, if you are here, log into Nemo Votes.
submit motions for the funny motions. We would love to see all your creative ideas. The plenary team has food. If you want more sweets, you can get some. We also take gifts in return. We can trade. Thank you, Alan Luxembourg. I'm just trying to be nice here.
Hello. Please come get your voting card at the front. Once you have it, go back to your seat. Call your friends, tell them we're starting. And can someone call Tash, VPPRC, to set up the birdie again? Thank you.
Hello, hello, party people. Hello. Come pick up your voting cards and log into Nemo Votes.
Hello. My lovely people in the room, please sit down. Sit down. Log into NemoVote. And after you log into NemoVote, while you sit and wait while your other friends also sit down, you can scan this lovely QR code behind me and you can work on some creative ideas, I feel. Okay? Okay, very good.
Can we please also have some help with the owl to adjust what the online participants will be looking at? Because right now we're really crooked. And I don't know if online participants are actually seeing much.
Hello. Lovely, lovely people. Both online and in person. Are you listening to me even? No? Okay, thank you, Amsa Hong Kong. Thank you. Okay, Nemo vote is open. Thank you. You know what else you can do? Scan the QR code for the funny motions because I cannot start the plenary yet. So if you see that your neighbor is not logged into Nemo vote yet, tell them to do that. And then you can submit funny motions. People, come back. I need way more animals to be online. Okay, just to give you an impression of how important it is to log in, I had 63 before the break. I now have 27. So you can do better. You have to do better, otherwise I cannot proceed with this plenary, and all of us, will be stuck here until you log into Nemo Vote. And I don't think that you like that. So you know what to do. Hello. I will check for you. We are in agenda points. We are going to the MOUs. Okay. Please, everyone, log into Nemo Vote. Please.
Can someone online please speak so then we can test the sound and make sure we have you with us? Can you
Yes,
hear
you're
us?
audible.
Okay, thank you so much. All right.
Okay. Since my last announcement of how many people were logged into Nemo Vote, the number has not changed. How hard is it, people?
Silence.
If you do not start logging into Nemo Vote, I will call out names. Because I see who is here. I know who is here because the CCC knows who has a voting card. Online returning office have seen who is online. I will start calling you out.
If there's any technical issues that prevent you from logging into NemoVote, also let me know. We have some people for that as well. If your internet is working well, then you can scan the QR code behind me to submit funny motions. And you know, the IFMSA VPPRC has done so much for us the past days. You would make him so happy if you submit funny motions. So please make Tashrif happy. Is there any people in the room or on Zoom that struggle logging into NemoVote and need help? Because I know there is more of you, so some of you are just not listening to me then. Please log in. Okay, I will start calling out NMOs. BVMD Germany. Simsa Cyprus. Simsa Indonesia. Denim Brazil. Okay, now I have response. Look, and now you are here. Very good. Okay, and now others. I have gained 3 more since I started calling out people. Here does really work. Please, if you are here, log in. People, I want silence. You do not need to talk to log into NemoVote. Once you log in, we can start. Is there anyone that needs help to log into NemoVote? And don't leave me, because if we have to vote now, I cannot. Please. Okay, animals, you need to, like, okay, I'm going to name more animals that I know are here. And if you log in, you have to stay logged in as well. Because I know some of you have been online, been watching you. I have to say Serbia, you are here. Okay. Then tell me. I asked if you need longer to inform me. Okay. Simsa Indonesia, you're out again. I know you tried and you were in, but you are out again. Please stay with me.
We are going to start. I will turn on the recording. Give me 1 second. Okay, thank you. So, we are now at agenda item number 3. Adoption of official relationship agreements with other organizations. Okay, we have a request for a speakers list. Simza Indonesia, you would like to be on the speakers list? Okay. 1 second, let's my secretary team put the slides there. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? IFMSATO? RDAP? Okay, IFMSA RDAP. Simsa Indonesia and IFMSA RDAP. Okay, so once again, 2 minutes for statements. You may start, Simsa Indonesia.
Okay. Dear Inimos, the statement is on behalf of all Inimos that support this, and if you are, please raise your vote card. We would like to address an important issue regarding the MOU with AMSA International. As many of you are aware, this MOU was recently invalidated due to an administrative error in specifying the starting date, which didn't comply with FMSA bylaws paragraph 16.4. While we acknowledge and respect the procedural motions made by the CCC, we believe that the date March 2025 as stated in the MOU does indeed fulfill the requirement outlined by the bylaws. Despite this, we recognize the concerns raised by the CCC regarding potential ambiguity. To address and resolve this matter, we have amended the MOU, and the revised version has been submitted by the PPE and made available on the INIMO server on March 6th. This MOU is not just a formal agreement, it represents a long-standing and invaluable partnership that is essential for the Asia Pacific region. Many INIMOs within AFMSA are also AMSA International chapters, and with IPRM approaching in just 4 months, losing AMSA International support will create and cause significant disruptions for us. And the email recently shared by the subco specifies that we must come together to correct the CCC when needed for the benefit of the federations. We believe this is one of those situations. We fully recognize and uphold the importance of maintaining the autonomy of the CCC. We urge all INIMOs to stand with us and support this motion, as it is about the future of our partnerships and ensure that technicalities do not unintentionally harm the INIMOs that we are meant to support. With your backing, we can move forward in unity, correct this course, and continue to build a stronger and more resilient AFMSA. That's all for me. Thank you, everyone, to raise the vote card.
Thank you. Okay, next we go to RD Asia Pacific.
Dear IFMSA family, as the Regional Director for Asia Pacific, I want to highlight the immense value that the collaboration between IFMSA and AMSA International has brought to our region. The collaboration between them as a cornerstone of our regional engagement, enabling shared efforts in capacity building, advocacy, and student empowerment across the Asia Pacific region. While we fully respect the procedural integrity of IFMSA structures, it is important to ensure that the procedural matters do not unintentionally hinder the interests of our animals and the broader goals of the Federation. With APRM only 4 months away, losing the formal collaboration of AMSA International at this critical time would not only disrupt planning efforts, but also risk long-term consequences for regional collaborations. I urge all the animals to recognize the broader implications of the situation. We must work together to uphold the best interests of our animals and safeguard the future of our regional partnerships. Let us stand together in ensuring that technicalities do not impede progress and that we continue fostering collaboration for a stronger, more resilient IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so the speakers list is now closed. We have procedural motion number 34 to overrule the decision of the CCC regarding the validity of the Memorandum of Understanding proposal with Asian Medical Students Association International, AMSA International. This was proposed by AMSA Hong Kong. Would you like to please explain?
So hopefully by now you guys understand how important this means to the AP region. Something else I'd just like to supplement is that Tanya from Chimza, Indonesia didn't say all the names of the NMOs that put their names in the document, but 15 out of the 18 AP NMOs put their NMO names in that document. So hopefully with this show of unity, you guys understand better how much this means to us and how much this will help foster collaboration and continue this continuing partnership between AMSA-I and IFMSA. So hopefully we understand that overruling CCC is no simple decision. However, we ask for your permission and ask for your support in this important matter to us. So thank you so much.
Okay, do we have a seconder? I'll take IFMSA Japan. Okay, so this is a procedural motion. It means that we need to vote. So let us prepare the vote for you. Give us 2 seconds. Okay, so while we're preparing for the vote, would CCC like to explain the consequences?
Yes, Kenneth from the CCC. If this procedural motion passes, the decision of the CCC will be overruled and will deem the Memorandum of Understanding proposal with AMSA International valid. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Now we will open the vote. The vote is open. Please vote. We will start closing the vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The vote is now closed. So we have 43 in favor, 9 against, 4 abstentions. So this motion passes with 2/3 majorities. Okay. Okay, so we proceed. Some quiet. Motion number 104. To adopt the Memorandum of Understanding MOU between the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, and Asian Medical Students Association International, AMSA International. This was proposed by AMSA Hong Kong. Would you like to explain?
There'll be an amendment to the MOU in a second, so I'll explain that.
Okay, do we have a seconder? I'll take Simza Indonesia. Okay, so there are there any amendments? Yes, okay. Amza Hong Kong.
So we would like to amend section 2 duration to read, this MOU shall be effective for an initial term of 3 years commencing on 06/03/2025, GA plenary date, and expiring on 31/03/2028, unless amended, extended, or terminated earlier in accordance with Article 7 of this MOU.
Okay, give us 1 second. We will add the amendment on the slides. Okay, this is the amendment. Is that correct? Hamza Hong Kong? Okay, can you confirm this is the amendment that you want? Yes? Okay. So proposer, Hamza Hong Kong, you accept the amendment? Yes. Simza Indonesia, you accept the amendment as seconder? Okay. So in this case, the amendment is incorporated into the original motion. Okay, are there any other amendments? No. Okay. All right. Any direct negative? I don't see any. So motion passes nemo contra. Congratulations. Okay. Speakers list. IFMSC Egypt. Let us put on the slide. 1 second. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list before this agenda item that's on the screen? I don't see any. Okay. So IFMSA Egypt, please, 2 minutes.
Am I audible? Okay. Ismail, IFMC Egypt EHAM. Dear NMOs, the statement is on behalf of IFMC Egypt and then in Brazil concerning the policy proposal Justice and Accountability in Human Rights, which is proposed by both NMOs for the MM25. Health and equity are fundamental pillars of a just and inclusive society. Justice and accountability in human rights aim to break the barriers that may exist, shaping the inequality in providing health service among the globe. As future healthcare professionals, we bear the responsibility of standing in solidarity with vulnerable populations and advocating for fair, transparent, and accessible healthcare systems. IFMC policy documents play a vital role in our internal development, external advocacy efforts. They guide the Federation's officials and members in their internal development and activities, and we extend our sincere appreciation to the PRC and the VPE for their constructive feedback and specific recommendations, which we have diligently incorporated and implied while taking such efforts to ensure that this policy document reflects the collective stance of over 1.5 million medical students. Moreover, we want to appreciate the NMOs for their support and engagement and the plenary team for their smooth guidance. This policy is important to be incorporated in IFMC policy, not only in recognition of the tireless effort behind its drafting and refinement, but also for its profound impact in guiding IFMC advocacy efforts on a global scale. By doing so, we reaffirm our collective responsibility to stand against injustice and work towards a future where every individual, regardless of their background, can access equitable, dignified, and accountable healthcare. Thank you.
Thank you. So with this, the speakers list is now closed. Okay. Motion number 105. To adopt the final amended version of the Justice and Accountability in Human Rights Policy proposal as shared via the NMO server on 3rd of March at 11:54 p.m. Turkish local time GMT +3. This is proposed by IFMC Egypt and then in Brazil. Would you like to explain?
No.
No? Okay. Do we have a seconder? I will take IFMSA Morocco. Okay. Any amendments? Yes, IFMSA Egypt.
Okay, so the amendments were incorporated in the version that we shared 2 days ago in the server, but here we are highlighting them to be in the motion. The policy statement and its introduction, IFMC position, and calls to action are rephrased to make the ideas more inclusive, specific, well-structured, and easy to understand, and refined to clearly articulate the relevance of justice and accountability and human rights for medical students and the Federation. The position paper enhanced the discussion points, made them more organized, making them more specific and actionable, like the VPE and PRC discussed. And additionally, we ensure that 100% of the key statement and conclusions are now properly referenced with reliable sources, and we reorganize the references sections for better readability. It may seem like a lot, but it's a lot of scratch, a little bit green.
Okay, we have tried to put all of the amendments on the slides. It is very small. It is normal. There was a QR code. I'm just going through the slides because this is what you should do when you're talking about amendments. We have to show everything. Everything is incorporated into the slides. And I will go back to give you the QR code after I go through this process. And I would also like to let you know we've talked about the process of amendments with the CCC, and we have agreed that the amendment can be accepted as a whole, but they can be separated if asked upon. So if there are any amendments that you would like to vote upon separately, please let us know and we can proceed that way. But for now, we consider that all of the amendments are one. We have not declustered or unclustered any of these amendments. And you have also received the copy of the document that contains all of the amendment, which you can find as well by scanning this QR code. So I will give maybe 2 minutes for people to take a look at the amendments. And please stay quiet while you're doing so. Okay, we have a point of order from Swins of Switzerland.
Would the vice chair mind to dark a bit for the QR code?
Okay, it was for visibility. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
I have never been too tall for anything in my life, so this was nice.
I will give 1 more minute. 2 more minutes. Okay. So I hope everyone had the time to at least look at the amendments. It was already shared a few days ago. Okay, so in this case, the proposers, do you accept the amendment? Yes, yes. Okay, both IFMSA Egypt and then in Brazil both accept the amendment. Seconder, IFMSA Morocco, yes, you accept the amendment. Okay, so it is incorporated. Any other amendments? No, okay. In this case, do we have any direct negative? IFMSA Spain, would you like to explain? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So just letting people in the room know. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, my mistake. This is a policy document, so amendments need to be voted. So we are tracking back. I'm sorry. This is my 2 hour sleep deprived brain. So it is a amendment for a policy document. So we do need to vote for it. It has to have 2/3 majorities. We will prepare the vote. Okay, thank you so much. The vote is open. To remind everyone, we are voting on the amendment. So you can vote in favor of the original, in favor of the amendment, or you can abstain. Okay, yes, thank you. We had a point of order from Simsa Indonesia saying that the vote only had in favor, against, or abstain. I apologize. We will restart the vote. Amza Austria, you have a point of order.
This is not an Rebecca Sheher, Amza Austria. This is not an alternative motion. This should be in favor, against, and abstain.
Can you please repeat that?
This is not an alternative motion. So all the other amendments that we did had in favor, against, and abstain. And alternative motions would have against both.
No, I think what Simsa Indonesia was saying is that the voting options need to say in favor of the original, in favor of the amendment, and abstain. And I had an against both options.
I apologize that I
No worries.
misunderstood.
Oh, good. We're all tired.
The vote is open. Please vote. Okay, ACMS Albania, this is a technical issue. Okay, all right. If you're all talking, it means you voted already. Is that right? We need more votes to proceed. Please vote. Please vote. Okay, we will be closing the vote. The vote is now closed. Okay, so we have 7 in favor of the original motion, 39 in favor of the amendment, 9 abstentions. So this means that the amendment is incorporated. Okay. Now we go back to asking if there are amendments. No other amendments, direct negatives. Hamsik Greece, would you like to explain? No? Do we have relative motion, alternative motions? No alternative motions. Okay, we will proceed to a vote.
It's open.
Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. Okay, we will now be closing the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, closed already. Thank you. Okay, now we will take a look at the votes. 1 second. Okay, so we have 36 in favor, 13 against, 3 abstentions. So Motion passes with 2/3 majority. Congratulations. All right. You want the speakers list? Okay, 1 second. Let us just scroll through all of these amendments. Speakers list. I haven't seen you. I can't read. TO. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? Pimsek Finland. Okay, so IFMSA Egypt. Go ahead.
Dear NMOs, the statement is on behalf of IFMC Egypt and then in Brazil. The IFMC advocacy activities and efforts have always been a chance to reflect on our lacking guiding documents and resources to realize the gaps we have. It's crucial to acknowledge our internal and external efforts and their contribution to position the IFMSA as the primary medical student representative and voice of the stance of more than 1.5 million ones, and those have no voices among the various stakeholders. As global health advocates and future health practitioners, it's our role to understand our areas of engagement and contribution to foster health and justice and peace promotion, to understand the fact that the IFMSA vision is to build capacity of prestigious medical students and health practitioners who are aware of global health issues to bring health and justice promotion. While the world is full of inequity, we hope that this policy document and it's guided by IFMSA official and NMOs to properly advocate for health and peace, breaking the barriers which lead to inequity. We want to acknowledge all those who contributed to this policy document, IFMC Egypt, then in Brazil, national TOs and teams, policy document small working groups, policy commission, and the valuable PRC and VPE for their efforts and enthusiasm to bring this change. We encourage NMOs to get involved in the policy-making process. We are pretty confident that the relevant official led by VPE will make the policy-making process easier and more efficient. Thank you for very much.
Thank you. Okay, IFMSA TO.
Dear NMOs, on behalf of the TO, I want to express my sincere gratitude, recognition, and respect to all those who made possible the adoption of these policy proposals. We would like to extend our heartfelt thank you to the small working groups for your dedication in drafting and refining the proposal, to the policy committees for your seamless support and consistent support during the process of incorporating all the input, and to the policy reviewing committee for your expert contribution, ensuring that the proposal is grounded in evidence and its quality. We also extend our thanks to our NMOs for your valuable input and engagement, which strengthened each one of the proposals. And a special thanks to Ahmed, our policy assistant, for your tireless work and support you have provided for this March meeting 25 policy process. To the EAIT members for ensuring that our spaces and discussions run smoothly. The policy proposals have been worked on for several months, from consultations to the first draft, input processes, and review, and we are more than grateful for the engagement and participation that our members have had in all of different steps, shaping the stance of IFMSA on these topics, and ensuring the quality of the documents in order to represent the voice of 1.5 million medical students worldwide. Policy documents represent an immense internal effort, made possible thanks to the members, to you, and embody our values and everything we fight and work for every day. This achievement reflects the power of collaboration, and I'm proud of what we have accomplished together. Let's continue working towards making a lasting impact. Thank you.
Thank you. Pimsek Finland.
Dear NMOs, on behalf of FIMSIC Finland and the AM24OC, we would like to thank the Financial Committee for their work on the financial report, and we respect their decision. In regards of transparency, we have submitted our financial report on the 1st of February and unfortunately had no communication regarding our report until today at 6 p.m. This happened indirectly from the Financial Committee through their financial report, and this report was not shared with the OC. We find it quite unreasonable to be able to correct our report within this time frame, and would again like to highlight that all good practices of financial reporting was done
with the guidance of both Finnish Medical Students Association financial manager and external auditing firm. Furthermore, we find it important to bring up the fact that, to our knowledge, no guidelines for GA financial reports exist within the IFMSA, or at least we were not aware of these guidelines. The income in the financial report shows the true income FIMSIC Finland has received before the submission of the financial reports. Debts are not included in the GA balance because it cannot be counted as income because we have not yet received the money, and there is no guarantee that we ever will. The current instruments in securing debt payment has led to many NMOs paying their debts many years after the event, or some NMOs even leave it unpaid forever. IFMSA merchandise has been reported to the previous EB, and the reconciliation has been agreed on with the current IFMSA EB, which negates the need to clearly state the difference of PR and IFMSA merch within the reports, as they have been together ever since the beginning of our financial planning. The discrepancies within the income in the bookkeeping and the income statement in the report are all explained in the Excel sheet. So in fact, there are no true discrepancies since everything is explained in the Excel. This is why we believe that the financial report is sufficient and fulfills the general
Thank you so
requirements.
much.
Thank
It
you.
is time. Please send the whole statement in the NMO server. Okay. Agenda item number 5. Adoption of the report of the Financial Committee. Motion 1. Oh. I was asked for a speakers list by online participants. Is the speakers list about the motion currently that we will talk about, or is this about another subject? Can Kamsa Kamrun clarify?
The ongoing, the present motion.
Okay. I was asking for people to be on the speakers list previously. However, I did not see your hand raised. Okay, we will open one specifically for you. You're welcome. Please go ahead. 2 minutes.
Thank you so much. This statement is on behalf of Kamsa Cameroon, EMSA Ethiopia, ABEM Burundi, ZIMSA Zimbabwe, EMSAKE Kenya, and any other animal that resonates with the concerns hearing. Dear IFMSC family, global health leadership should reflect the diversity of those it serves. Yet, year after year, medical students from visa-unprivileged countries find themselves excluded not for lack of effort, but due to structural barriers that make participation nearly impossible. At this 74th IFMSC March meeting, Aka Elvira, a TAF awardee and a committed member of the CCC, was prepared to be on site, ready to contribute. She arranged her travel, secured a flight, and even took on financial commitments with the expectation that she would be reimbursed through TAF. Yet, despite all her efforts, she faced the reality too many of us know too well. Her visa was denied on February 28th, the same day she was meant to travel. She was left with nothing, not just the heartbreak of missing an opportunity she worked hard for, but also the financial burden of expenses she can no longer recover. And now, despite attending the entire length of the meeting online and actively contributing to her CCC role from day one, she will not receive any financial support. This is deeply unfair. Evera's absence was not by choice, but by circumstance. If the TAF exists to support those who need it most, why does it abandon recipients when they are forced into situations beyond their control? This is not an isolated incident. Many African animals face underrepresentation in global spaces, not because we lack the capacity or willingness to contribute, but because the structural barriers make it nearly impossible. Late host selection, though no one's fault, delayed invitation letters, and visa processing timelines that do not reflect the realities of our countries create an environment where participation is simply not feasible. How can we claim to support equity with if we penalize those who are already at a disadvantage? How do we claim inclusivity if the system itself ensures that some voices will always struggle to be heard? As Kamsa Cameroon, we raise this issue not just for our delegation, but for every animal facing the same struggle we call for.
Please send your whole statement to the NMO server. Okay. Motion number 106. To adopt the Financial Committee report for the 74th IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2025. This was proposed by IFMSA SUBCO. They would not like to explain. Okay. Do we have a seconder? I'll take Anne France. Any amendments? Yes, SUBCO.
We would like to add to adopt the latest amended the financial committee report.
Okay, give us a few seconds to write out that amendment. I'm gonna say SUBCO. Is this what you're looking for the amendment? Okay, can we just put in red the amendment that was proposed by SUBCO? So just in red the latest and amended. Okay, proposer SUBCO, you accept the amendment?
Yes, we do accept, but it's there also should be in red.
I'm sorry, what? I could not hear.
I accept the amendment.
Yes, okay. And in France, yes, seconder accepts the amendment. Okay, so this is incorporated into the original. Any more amendments? No, okay. Direct negative. Okay. Simsa Cyprus. Do you want to explain? No, okay. Alternative motions? No, okay. We will proceed to a vote.
The vote is open.
Please, if you are talking, it means you have finished voting.
Okay, I see a lot of people with raised voting cards. I assume technical issues? Wi-Fi or something else? Okay, let me just check. Please, if you need help with the Wi-Fi. Yes, it's System Italy and ACMS Albania, Malika. I can say Sweden as well. Then in Brazil. If we have some lovely TO members that could help, OC members, and the rest of the room that has voted can stay silent. I can say Serbia as well. Please, everyone, unless you're talking to give your hotspot password to your neighbor, you cannot speak now. Please. Please, I need more quiet in the room.
Silence.
Can someone please help say Serbia? They have been waving their voting cards for a while. The rest can stay silent. You have voted. Please. Okay, can I get an update from the other animals with voting issues? Okay, I assume you are very not quiet for a quiet room. I have to say, Serbia, did you manage to vote? I have to say, Serbia. Okay, good. Thank you.
All right. We close the vote now. Okay. So we have 50 in favor, 4 against, 4 abstentions. So motion passes with simple majority. Okay. You can clap if you want. Okay. Agenda item number 6. Silence. Adoption of financial reports from past terms. No submissions. Agenda item number 7, adoption of the amendments to the budget 2024-2025. No submissions. Agenda item number 8, changes to the status, opening and closing of standing committees and task forces. No submissions. Agenda item number 9, adoption and changes to the IFMSA programs. No submissions. Okay. Some quiet. Please be quiet. Okay, let me explain a little bit of something a lot of animals have been asking us. Can my statement be longer than 2 minutes? This is your agenda point. This is your agenda item number 10, any other businesses? So starting from now, the statements can be maximum 5 minutes. Okay? Are there any speakers list before we begin? Yes, yes. Oh, I see people waking up. IFMSA DO? No? Okay. IFMSA VPM? And then IFMSA are these two separate ones? Is that right? Or together? Okay, so IFMSA VPM and RDs. Okay, then in Brazil, speakers list. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? IFMSA Brazil. IFMSA Morocco. Okay, 1 second. Zimza Zimbabwe, this is for speakers list. Okay, I'll come back to the point of information. Okay, Swimza Switzerland speakers list. Okay. I would like to just clear 1 second. I would like to clarify because this speakers list is getting long and we're going to try to categorize everything. So I will take speakers for this speakers list on membership removal and on the adoption of the GA financial report. So, okay, I will try to give you another opportunity of the speakers list afterwards then, okay? I just feel like this will be more comprehensive if we do that. So we still have IFMSA VPM and RDs, okay? Then in Brazil later, okay? IFMSA Brazil here or later, here is okay, all right? 1 second, let me just get back to you. We have Zimza Zimbabwe, this is still your speakers list, you still want it here, okay? IFMSA Morocco did not want to be on the speakers list, so let's take them out. And then I have MMSA Republic of North Macedonia speakers list. Okay. Okay, now I'm back to this corner. RD Europe or TO? Okay, so RD Europe after Zimza Zimbabwe. All right. Does this look satisfying to you? Are you satisfied with this list here? Anyone else that wants to be on the speakers list? Okay, IFMSA Brazil wants to be last. Is that right? We have Famza Uganda that would also like to be on the speakers list online. FUMSA Uganda. And I believe IFMSA Brazil wants to still be last. Okay. All right, this is it. Okay, so IFMSA VPM and RDs, please go ahead. 5 minutes maximum.
Dear NMOs, in accordance with Annex 2, Article 2.5,
The following NMOs are tabled for removal due to not fulfilling at least one of the required obligations over the last 3 consecutive General Assemblies. First, submission of a complete credential form. 2, providing updated information on the database, ifmsa.org. 3, submission of a written national member organization report or NMO report. While we are bringing this to the plenary as outlined in our bylaws, we want to emphasize that this situation is unfortunate and we acknowledge the challenges these NMOs have been facing. Despite these difficulties, many of them remain committed to strengthening their engagement within the Federation, and the respective regional directors are actively supporting them in this process. Among the affected NMOs, 8 NMOs are currently suspended: AMSI Ireland, NOS Ivory Coast, GMSA Qatar, IFMSA BH Bahrain, GMSA Georgia, JAMSA Jamaica, CUMSA Kuwait, AMS Australia. And you can find the follow-up plans drafted by the regional directors in the suspended members report. One of them, AMS Australia, has formally expressed its decision to discontinue collaboration with the IFMSA. 4 NMOs are full members, including 3 from Africa, SLEMSA Sierra Leone, AM Togo, and FUMSA Uganda. FUMSA Uganda is currently elected to be the host for the upcoming Africa regional meeting. 1 from Europe, MMSA, the Republic of North Macedonia. We hope that through continued engagement and support, these NMOs can overcome their challenges and further strengthen their role within IFMSA. Should you require any clarification, please do not hesitate to reach out. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, Zimzab Zimbabwe. Please go ahead once you get the mic.
Dear NMOs, this statement is issued on behalf of FAMSA Uganda, NOH, SS Ivory Coast, AEMP Togo, and SLEMSA Sierra Leone. FAMSA serves as the ARM host, and any decision to remove them would jeopardize their position, necessitating the search for a new host. This could compromise the quality of the ARM, especially as we are already behind schedule, and FAMSA was selected during the second call. Membership for African NMOs poses significant challenges as highlighted in the membership report, particularly concerning the suspended NMOs. We view membership as a privilege in our region, which has fought hard to be part of this federation, often facing the threat of fragmentation due to the inability to meet certain requirements. This situation jeopardizes our representation within the federation. Despite the financial constraints faced by SLEMSA Sierra Leone, which have been hindered their attendance at in-person meetings, they have consistently fulfilled their annual subscription and financial obligations without default. Furthermore, SLEMSA Sierra Leone is undergoing a leadership transition through upcoming national elections. Locally, they are dedicated to strengthening their NMO through impactful public health initiatives, partnerships with other national organizations, and capacity building activities for their members. Their commitment to the mission of IFMSA remains unwavering, and they are eager to enhance their participation moving forward. We urge all NMOs to consider the broader implications of any decision that could weaken our region's representation and stability within IFMSA. Removing these NMOs would not only disregard the efforts and the commitments they have made, but also set a concerning precedent for African NMOs striving to maintain their place in the Federation despite structural and financial challenges. We strongly advocate for solutions that strengthen rather than diminish our collective voice and presence in IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, IFMSA RD Europe.
Thank you, John R. Europe, he, him. Dear IFMC family, the statement is on behalf of the Euro team. As we all know, our NMOs represent diverse groups of students from all corners of the globe, each with their own unique challenges, contexts, and internal struggles. The Euro team has assigned a specific Euro team member as contact person to each European NMO and actively reached out and offered assistance. Ahead of the votes on membership removal, the Euro team would like to share background information and our perspective. Regarding GMSA Georgia, especially supported by the General Assistant for Europe, the NMO has been actively communicating with the Euro team, sharing their efforts and willingness to reactivate their NMO within the Federation. Our recommendation is against the motion for removal. For AMSI Ireland, especially supported by the General Assistant for Europe, although unresponsive to the regional team this year, we have not received an active stance of the NMO wishing to withdraw from IFMSA. Thus, our recommendation here is to be against the motion for removal. Finally, for MMSA North Macedonia, especially supported by the Regional Initiatives Assistant for Europe, the NMO is an active member of the region, having hosted events such as the Neo-Nori Weekend 2025 in February and participating here in the General Assembly.
Our recommendation is against the motion for renewal. Thank you.
Thank you. MMSA Republic of North Macedonia.
Dear IFMSA friends and family, MMSA Republic of North Macedonia is an active and engaged NMO with a strong commitment to IFMSA and its values. With 2 active local committees, we are involved in all standing committees, both locally and nationally, continuously working to provide opportunities for our members. Our exchange programs have been growing each year, with last year's cycle hosting 80 incomings and 70 outgoing students in different countries around the world. Also, we have successfully organized and hosted this year's European Neo-Nora Weekend, which was a great success, hosting more than 60 participants. We are looking forward to hosting more IFMSA events in the future. Beyond our internal activities, we are also engaged externally as full members of Youth Health Organization, contributing to youth health advocacy and policy discussions on a border level. Our commitment to IFMSA extends beyond participation. We actively work to strengthen our NMO and contribute to the wider network. As an organization dedicated to growth, collaboration, and medical student representation, we remain committed to being an active part of IFMSA and continuing our contributions to the Federation, and would kindly ask for your consideration. Thank you. Sincerely, Simona Enemo, President of MMSA North Macedonia.
Thank you. Okay, moving on to FAMSA Uganda.
Dear NMOs, this statement is on behalf of FUMSA Uganda. We would like to kindly clarify that FUMSA within the stipulated timeline. However, it appears that the submission failed to reflect on time, potentially due to system.
Sorry, FAMSA.
Understand has also affected other NMOs in the end.
I'm so sorry, we lost you for a moment. Can you please try speaking again to see if the connection is fine?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, that is good. Go ahead.
Thank you. Dear NMOs, we would like to kindly clarify that FUMSA Uganda submitted the required CF form within the stipulated timeline. However, it appears that the submission failed to reflect on time, potentially due to system-related issues, a challenge that, as we understand, has also affected other NMOs. Given that we fulfilled our obligations in good faith and the delay was not on our end, we respectfully request that FUMSA Uganda not be included in the list of NMOs at risk of removal. It will be unjust for our membership to be jeopardized due to technical issues beyond our control, especially when we have consistently demonstrated our commitment to IFMSA processes and engagements. Additionally, removal of FUMSA Uganda will really affect our preparations that have been ongoing for the African Regional Meeting, which we were voted after a second call. We kindly request for your consideration in this matter. Thank you so much.
Thank you. IFMSA Brazil.
Hello, everyone. Gustavo, President of FMSA Brazil, he, him. This is a statement on behalf of FMSA Brazil, LIMSYNC Lebanon, FMSA Chile, MMSA Malta, CFMS Canada, IFMSA Peru, IFMSA Quebec, IACS Catalonia, UMSAC Hong Kong, IFMSA Iraq, CISM Italy, Venezuela, Turkey,
Etmesa Estonia, SRMR Moldova, IFMSA Kurdistan, and SMS Albania, and every other NMO that raises their card in their support. Good evening, people. This is our last statement regarding membership and the changes we need to ensure for the next General Assembly, August 15, 2025. IFMSA has repeatedly stated that it is in favor of IDI, but for those who don't know, IDI stands for Equity, Diversity, and Inclusion. As long as associate members are excluded from the decision-making process, diminished to a secondary role, these three words used by FMSA will be empty. As a very popular word, at the moment, it will be void. The current membership structure is not based on contribution to our international federation and not based on our very right to exist. As according to the Constitution and bylaws, medical students have the right to choose who represents them. As we continue our fight, we ask all full members, EB, TO, and DB elect to acknowledge our decades-long struggle and to help us solve this issue for our associates. Representation is not about competition. It is about collaboration, and all associates are more than willing to do so. Yesterday, without TB's help, without TO's help, and without ETIT's help, the associates were able to recover their voting rights in the city plenary. This this federation has spoken. To TB elect, you will choose to be part of the change or be part of what is changing. In the following months, IFMSA will have to choose between its comfort or upholding what it has been preaching: equity, diversity, and inclusion. Choose wisely. History will remember the silence more than anything. Thank you from an NPO, an NMOP that will most likely never get to vote in his time as president. Thank you.
Thank you. So we proceed. Motion number 107. To adopt the financial report of the 73rd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2025 taking place in Tampere, Finland, proposed by FinSig Finland. Would you like to explain?
No.
Okay, do we have a seconder? Wow. I'll take IFMSA El Salvador. Okay, any amendment? No. Direct negative? IFMSA NL? Would you like to explain? No. Do we have any alternative motions? No? Okay, so we will have to proceed to a vote. Let us just prepare the vote.
The vote is open. Please be quiet. Vote. I know there's more of you that can vote. And if you have technical difficulties, you have to let me know. Okay, is there anyone that still cannot vote? Please. Close. I will be closing the vote.
Okay, we have 50 in favor, 4 against, 2 abstentions. So motion passes with simple majority.
Okay, in the meantime, I have a friendly request from our lovely OC. The staff are cleaning up the glasses around you. You might have been asked already, but they have noticed that some of the glasses with the water are very full and they do not want to carry around full glasses. So if you are using a glass, please chug it. That is the request from the OC. And they need to clean up the glasses because we might not be able to stay very long in this room. Or we might, but the glasses are just a precaution, so we don't have to do that at late at night. Okay, chug.
Okay, so there is a point of information by the CCC.
Yeah, Kenneth from the CCC. Just a point of information regarding the majorities of the removal. Regarding this motion, it will be by two-third majority. So, the implication by passing this motion will be removing the animal immediately effective. So if this passed, they will get removed. If you do not want them to get removed, then uh please vote. Please let me think. Please do not
Vote
sorry.
appropriately is what he's trying
Yeah,
to
vote
say.
appropriately. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much, CCC. Okay, so we are proceeding. So silence. Okay. Motion number 108 to remove the membership status of AMSA Australia in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, or IFMSA, according to the bylaws paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EP. Would you like to explain?
Yes. AMSA Australia has communicated that they no longer wish to be collaborating with IFMSA, and their status remains suspended due to non-compliance with IFMSA requirements. Additionally, we have received significant interest from members in Australia who wish to continue their engagement with IFMSA and are looking to apply new organizations.
Okay, thank you. Do we have a seconder? I'll take AMSB Bulgaria. Forgive me, I'm Austria. Do we have any amendments? No. Direct negative. Amza Austria. Would you like to explain? No? Okay. Alternative motions? I don't see any. Okay, in this case, we go to a vote. I will repeat a few informations. I will remind you at every motion that mentions to remove the membership status. So once again, if you are in favor, it means removal. If you are against, it means keep membership. If you abstain, you abstain. I hope that is clear. Okay. Okay, vote is open. Please vote.
You are very loud for a room that is voting. Thank you. Now please vote.
Please vote quietly. Shh. Okay, we will be closing the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, vote is now closed. Okay, we have 44 in favor, 10 against, 3 abstentions. So this motion passes 2/3 majority. Do not clap. Thank you. Okay, we move on. Okay, some silence, please. Okay, motion number 109. To remove the membership status of AMSI Ireland in the International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA, according to the bylaws paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes, AMSA Ireland has been supported by the European team. Although they have been a bit unresponsive this year, they have not actively stanced their wish to withdraw from FMSA. So our recommendation is against the motion for removal.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Okay, and then Portugal? Okay. Any amendments? No. Direct negative? I'll take Limsa Lithuania. Would you like to explain? No. Do we have alternative motions? No. Okay, so in this case, we proceed to a vote. Once again, For votes of this motion to remove membership status, if you vote in favor, membership is removed. If you vote against, membership maintains. You can also abstain. And out of respect for these kind of motions, I ask you to please do not clap if the motion passes. Okay, the vote is now open. Please vote. All right, please vote. We will now be closing the vote. Okay, the vote is closed. Okay. So we have 15 in favor, 31 against, 10 abstentions. So motion fails. So we move on. Motion number 110. To remove the membership status of Kumsa Kuwait in the International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA, according to the bylaws, paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA Executive Board. Would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Currently, the EMR regional team is following up with them. They are currently facing some internal reforms with their government leading to the pause of their activity, and they are expected to be activated within the next term. We don't recommend the removal.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? I will pronounce your name right. Okay. Simsa Cypress? Simsa Cypress? I'm so sorry. Simsa Cypress. Okay. Do we have an amendment? There are no amendments. A direct negative. I will take someone online. Metzko Oman. Would you like to explain?
No.
Okay. Alternative motions? None. So we will proceed to a vote. I would remind you once again, this is a removal of membership status. If you vote in favor, it means removal. If you vote against, it means keeping the membership. And if you vote abstain, you can abstain. And once again, if the motion passes, I ask you to not clap. The vote is now open. Please vote.
Please vote. If you have technical difficulties, let us know. Otherwise, we cannot help you. I'm going to close the vote. Okay. Can I have silence again? I don't think you are silent, people. If you want us to get somewhere, you have to be silent. Okay, thank you. Okay, so in favor, 5. Against, 45. Abstain, 6. Motion fails.
I'm so sorry. Okay. Motion number 111 to remove the membership status of QMSA Qatar in the International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA, according to the bylaws paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA Executive Board. Would you like to explain?
Yes, currently the EMR regional team is following up with KMSA Qatar, and they are in a transition of leadership. So we expect them to be active in this term. We are against the removal. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Oh, Hamsik Greece. Would you like to, sorry, there were people waving and I got distracted. I'm so sorry. So seconded by Hamsik Greece. Do we have any amendments? None. Direct negative. Okay. I will take PMSA Palestine. Would you like to explain? No. Do we have any alternative motions? None. Okay. In this case, we will proceed to a vote. I remind you the options of voting once again. If you vote in favor, it is to remove the membership. If you vote against, it is to maintain the membership, and you can abstain. And once again, if the motion passes, please do not clap. Thank you. The vote is open.
Votes. Okay. I see. So, does anyone have issues voting? No?
Please vote. And please be quiet while you're voting. We will close the vote. Okay, the vote is closed. Okay, so we have 5 in favor, 45 against, 4 abstentions, so motion fails. Okay, we move on. Motion number 112. Okay. To remove the membership status of MMSA, Republic of North Macedonia, in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, according to the bylaws paragraph 2.13, proposed by IFMSA EP. Would you like to explain?
Yes. Currently, the NMO is in constant follow-up with the European regional team. They are an active member of the region. They have hosted several events recently, and they are participating here in this General Assembly. So our recommendation is against the removal. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Do we have a seconder? Samsa Cyprus? Okay. Do we have any amendment? No, I don't see any. Okay. Any direct negative? Okay, I will take FMSA Serbia. Would you like to explain? No? Okay. Any alternative motions? None that I can see. Okay, this means we will proceed to a vote. I repeat once again. This is a removal of membership status. So if you vote in favor, membership removed. If you vote against, membership is maintained, and you can abstain. And once again, if motion passes, please do not clap. Please vote. Please vote.
Do you need help, Wilhelmina? Okay, do you need help from us or okay. Let us know when it's resolved. And Armenia, did you manage to vote? Okay.
Okay. Some quiet in the room. Thank you. So we have 2 in favor, 53 against, and 1 abstention. So motion fails. Okay, we move on. Okay. Motion number 113 to remove the membership status of SLEMSA Sierra Leone in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, according to the bylaws, paragraph 2.13, proposed by the IFMSA EP. Would you like to explain?
Yes, SLEMSA Sierra Leone is a currently full member of IFMSA. They have been following up the Africa regional team has been following up with them. They have recently participated in the Africa regional meeting, and we do not recommend the removal. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Do we have a seconder? Denim. Okay, not denim. Okay, IFMSA Peru. Do we have any amendments? No, okay. Direct negative. Okay. Tamza Tanzania. Tamza Tanzania, would you like to explain? No, okay. Any alternative motion from anyone? Some silence, please. Okay, so in this case, we will proceed to a vote. Once again, this is a removal of membership status. So if you vote in favor, the membership is removed. If you vote against, it means the membership is maintained, and then you can always abstain. And if the motion passes, please do not clap. Thank you. And you can keep quiet, please. Please vote.
Please vote quietly. Vote quietly. Silence. Okay, we are closing the vote. So the vote is now closed. So we have 4 in favor, 45 against, 7 abstentions. So motion fails. We continue. Silence. I'm not continuing if you don't give me more silence than this. Okay. So motion number 114 to remove the membership status of AEMP Togo in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, according to the bylaws paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes, currently I'm Togo. It's a full member of IFMSA. They have been engaging with the RD Africa and RT Africa regional team, and we do not recommend their removal.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Okay, AMSA Austria. Any amendment? No, okay. Any direct negative? I will take AMSA Cameroon online. Would you like to explain Kanza Cameroon?
No.
No, okay. Any alternative motions? I don't see any. Okay. In this case, we proceed to a vote. Once again, this is a removal of membership status. If you vote in favor, membership removed. If you vote against, membership is maintained. And if you abstain, you abstain. Once again, if the motion passes, please do not clap.
Vote is open. Continue to vote. Okay, I will start closing the vote.
Please be quiet. Keep silence. Was that a technical issue? I'm sorry, we closed the vote. All right, I apologize. We have 3 in favor, 46 against, 4 abstentions, so motion fails. Motion number 115 to remove the membership status of FAMSA Uganda in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, according to the bylaws, paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. Currently, FUMS Uganda is a full member of IFMSA. They have been present in the Africa Regional meeting. They are the elected host for the next Africa Regional meeting. And we do not recommend the removal. Thank you.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Oh, okay. SUMSA Switzerland. Do we have any amendment? Okay. Any direct negative? One second. Okay, Vemsa Belgium. Would you like to explain? No. Okay. Any alternative motions? Just make, okay, yes, no alternative motions that I can see. Okay. In this case, we proceed to a vote. Once again, membership status removal. If you vote in favor, they are removed. If you vote against, they maintain their status. And you can abstain. If the motion passes, please do not clap.
It is open, so you can vote. Keep voting. And again, if you cannot vote because you have technical difficulties, you need to raise your hand. So I know why and I don't wait for you. Or we can help you even better. I'm going to close the vote.
Okay, so vote has been closed. We have 3 in favor, 48 against, and 2 abstentions, so motion fails. Okay, we proceed. Motion number 116 to remove the membership status of IFMSA BH Bahrain in the International Federation of Medical Students Association, IFMSA, according to the bylaws, paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. Currently, they have been in follow-up with the EMR team. However, the communication was a bit challenging, but we have not received any active stance of the NMO wishing to withdraw from the IFMSA. So our recommendation is against the removal. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Simsa Cyprus? Okay. Do we have any amendment? No, okay. Do we have any direct negative? I will take someone online. So I will take IFMSA UAE. Okay. Would you like to explain IFMSA UAE? IFMSA UAE, would you like to explain?
No.
No, okay. Do we have any alternative motions? No, okay. In this case, we proceed to a vote. Once again, membership status change. In this case, if you vote in favor, they will be removed. If you vote against, membership status is maintained and you can abstain. If the motion passes, please do not clap.
The vote is open.
Please vote. Please vote. Okay, we will be closing the vote. The vote is now closed. Okay, so we have 4 in favor, 43 against, and 8 abstentions. So motion fails. We move on. So motion number 117. This is a point of information or point of order. What is this? You would like to open a speakers list? Okay, so we will open a speakers list. Bill Armenia is on the speakers list. Please give us 1 second. We'll take other people if there are any. Do we have other NMOs that want to be on the speakers list or? Yes, okay, IFMSA TO VPM would like to be on the speakers list as well, okay. Okay, so okay. So 2 people on the speakers list that I have here. You have a maximum of 5 minutes. Please go ahead, Bill Armenia.
5 minutes will be too much. Thank you. Bill Armenia, the Grand Organization Armenian speaking. Dear IFMSA family, First of all, it's a big pleasure to finally say that I'm part of this family. I would like to say that without considering my deep, warm feelings for GMCA, unfortunately, for around the last more than a year, we didn't manage to reach to them, and their only social media available had the last activity in November 7 of 2023, which is slowly broken my hope that this association is still active. And we know that we have an observer from other Georgian association here that tries to bring IFMSA opportunities to Georgian medical students. So I just want everybody to be informed and ask a short question to VPM if we are informed for how long GMCA has been suspended till now. Thank you.
Thank you, but this is not a question session. It's a statement speakers list. Thank you. Okay. IFMSA VPM.
I have an internet problem, but I need to resolve myself. I have a technical problem for my. Yeah.
There's just some technical issues.
Yes, thank you so much. The problem has been resolved. We would like to, I would like as VPM to clarify that GMSA Georgia has been suspended since the 1st of October of 2024. So starting this term. And also, at the beginning of the term, we have sent emails, individual emails to all the suspended NMOs. When they got suspended, we have got a response recently about new updates on the organization. They are currently actively in communication with the European team, and they are sharing their efforts and willingness to reactivate their NMO within their federation.
Thank you. Okay, so motion number 117 to remove the membership status of GMSA Georgia in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, according to the bylaws, paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes. GMSA Georgia has been supported by the European regional team. They are actively communicating with them, and they are willing to commit to contribute to the IFMSA. So their recommendation is against the removal. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Do we have a seconder? AMSB Bulgaria. Do we have amendments? No. Do we have direct negative? Turkey. Would you like to explain? No. Do we have alternative motions? No. Okay. In this case, we will go to a vote. Once again, a reminder that this is a removal of membership status motion. So if you vote in favor, it is for removal. If you vote against, it is to maintain the membership status. And if you abstain, you abstain. And if the motion passes, please do not clap. Thank you. And the vote is now open. So please vote.
Please. Pause. I will not stop singing. Please, everyone, be silent. Please vote. I'm going to be closing the vote. Okay. So we have in favor 6, against 40, abstain 5. Motion fails.
Okay. Next motion, number 118. To remove the membership status of JAMSA Jamaica in the International Federation of Medical Students Associations, IFMSA, according to the bylaws paragraph 2.13. This is proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
Yes. Currently, JAMSA Jamaica is in constant communication with the regional team. They are trying to reincorporate reactivate their status. Currently, they are suspended, but they are working with the regional director towards that. We don't recommend the removal. Thank you.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Okay, I will take IFMSA El Salvador. Any amendments? No, okay. Direct negative. I will take someone online. Azar MDS Azerbaijan. Would you like to explain?
No.
Okay. Any alternative motions? No, okay, we'll proceed to a vote. And once again, this is a removal of membership status. So if you vote in favor, membership is removed. If you vote against, membership is maintained, and you can always abstain. And please do not clap if the motion passes. Thank you. The vote is open. Please vote. Please vote. Internet. Can we please have someone help IFMSA Sweden with tech issue, internet issue? Thank you. Keep on raising your voting card so they can see you. Quiet. Thank you. Resolved for our internet issues? Yes, okay. We will now close the vote. So we have 1 in favor, 47 against, 6 abstentions. So motion fails. Okay. We had a request to open a speakers list before the next motion, which is on a mandate. BVMD Germany would like to be on the speakers list. IFMSA and now would like to be on the speakers list. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? The next motion concerns mandates. IFMSA TO on the speakers list. Okay. IFMSA TO would like to be first on the speakers list. Okay, so anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? No, okay, IFMSA TO, you have a maximum of 5 minutes.
Dear IFMS family, we would like to take this opportunity to express our deepest gratitude to AMS Australia for their invaluable contributions to our beloved federation since joining in 1973. For over 5 decades, AMS Australia has played an important role in shaping the federation, actively participating in our initiatives. Through their leaderships and initiatives, they have inspired generations of medical students to engage in meaningful change and contribute to a healthier world. While this marks the end of an era, we remain grateful for their contributions and legacy they leave behind. We also acknowledge the strong interest from medical students in Australia who wish to continue engaging in our IFMSA. We stand ready to support them in ensuring that Australia remains an active part of our global medical students community. Once again, we extend our sincere appreciation to AMS Australia and wish them continued success in their future endeavors. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I was told that BVMD Germany would like to go last. So IFMSA and now.
Thank you. Dear NMOs, Isla Dielmans, IFMSA, and now she, her. Dear NMOs, as we navigate the difficult situation that we have before us, it is crucial that as a federation, we make calculated next steps. With recent events, now more than ever, we have to be alert to the consequences of our actions and proceed with all due caution. As discussions are more and more starting to include law, namely Dutch law, it is important for us to realize that we should not rush to decisions and we should seek expert opinions where necessary. In the president's sessions, we did mention that we wanted to table a motion to mandate the subco to conduct an investigation into the FIMS Israel violations of the C Constitution and bylaws. However, we've come to realize that the situation is far bigger than we realize. There are fellow medical students who fear to tell their stories and subco members who feel unsafe, and we have to approach this with their safety in mind. There are limits to what medical students are able to do, and this type of investigation is one of them. We believe there could be value in requesting an external investigator, but for that, we also are not sure whether those affected by the violations will be able to speak up. Given the multiple factors at play in the investigation, we also don't know what the consequences will be of the possible outcomes of the investigation. Therefore, we strongly urge the EB to request a legal consultation for the following: to assess the feasibility of an external party conducting said investigation and their capability to mitigate individual security concerns, the possible outcomes of a said investigation, and the related potential consequences of each outcome for individuals and the Federation. We aim to follow up on this in NMOP monthly meetings and would expect an update on this to be shared with us 1 week before the August meeting. We have elected the EB because we believe that they will put the best interests of the Federation first, and we should trust that they will. Therefore, we do not feel that it is necessary to mandate the EB. Furthermore, a decision to mandate the EB could lead to media attention and press coverage. As we have seen in the past, external parties are capable of changing the narrative and creating a different picture than was originally intended. Finally, we are not sure how the details of seeking this legal consultation will transpire, and we would like to give the EB more flexibility in the matter. In the end, the priority of all of us is to create an inclusive, safe IFMSA, which is able to effectively continue working towards its vision and to unite medical students worldwide to lead initiatives that positively impact the communities we serve.
Okay, next we have BVMD Germany.
Amelie, BVMD Germany, she, her. Dear NMOs, this statement is on behalf of LAMSIC Lebanon, BVMD Germany, and all NMOs who want to raise their voting cards for unity in our federation. Throughout the previous terms, we have been missing a key point in our general assemblies: unity, respectful collaboration, and mutual trust. With the turmoil of the last days and the future of a federation at stake, both our NMOs came together to propose the mandate we had discussed during president sessions today. We made sure it does justice to the needs of all parts of our federation and represents a convergence of all our visions for the way forward. It is a strong sign of unity and our collective dedication to a constructive path forward. Dear NMOs, we sincerely hope you are with us. This couldn't have come to light if it wasn't for the support of all the NMOs who approached us and trusted us to lead this. It wouldn't have been possible without the endless conversations with several members of the IFMSA EB, specifically the IFMSA President, Angelo Moreno, the RD Europe, Jan Hell, the RD EMR, Mahmoud Abdelnaim, and the subco member Feresh Bagheri, on all of you. NMO presidents, consider carefully what vote you will be casting. The decision is major and should not be taken easily. We trust that you will make the right choice for you and for all of us. Because we believe in the brighter future for this federation, let us unite and take the first step forward. Thank you.
Okay, so with this, the speakers list is closed. Okay, moving on. Motion number 119 to mandate the IFMSA Executive Board 2024-2025 to obtain information on the options regarding the way forward regarding the suspension of a national member organization NMO at the General Assembly August meeting 2025. This is proposed by LEMSIC Lebanon and BVMD Germany. Would you like to explain?
Yes, I mean, I feel we explained in president sessions already, but essentially this is a mandate to mandate DEB to obtain information on options so they can present all the internal and external options we would have moving forward with an investigation regarding the allegations against the national member organization that was suspended, but also the process itself. The GA can then still decide at August meeting how it wants to proceed, but we feel it's best to obtain information from several different parties. And we also feel that the mandate includes several points. Yeah. I feel most questions were answered in president sessions or answered with the NMOs that raised them in the process.
Okay. Do we have a seconder? Alan Luxembourg? Okay. Do we have any amendments? Yes, BVMD Germany.
With Leipzig, Lebanon, and several other NMOs that had approached us, we are suggesting a few amendments. We sent these over the NMO server and to the chair and vice chair during the afternoon. I'm not sure if you have them or if I should send them again somewhere.
Could you please send it to plenary secretary as well?
Yes. Is there a minus in the?
It's okay. They have it.
Okay, wonderful.
All is good.
Yes.
Just to confirm, the amendment that you are mentioning are in bold. Is that correct?
In bold and then in bold and in cursive, we sent 2 emails. I can just send it again if it's easier.
Okay, in the meantime, I will show on the screen the rest of the motion that was submitted. So these are the rest of the mandate for now, and then we can go through the amendments. In the meantime, could VVMD Germany resend it to plenary secretary? Thank you so much.
Is the email plenary secretary or plenary minus secretary? Okay, thank you.
It should be sent now.
Yeah, thank you.
We are preparing the slides of the amendments. Please give us a few seconds. Okay, this is the amended version. We have a second slide. Could you please confirm it is the correct one? It is what you want?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, this is the second slide.
Yes,
Okay, and the third slide.
yes, I think this all looks right.
Okay, and all NMOs should have already received this in the server. I know it is very small, but because of the amount of text, we cannot make it any bigger. Would anyone like to have 2-3 minutes to go through the amended version? Is that necessary? No? Okay, that's fine. So we will just go back to the original motion table. So in this case, BVMD Germany, you accept the amendment?
Yes.
LEMSIC Lebanon, do you accept the amendment as co-proposer?
Yes.
Okay. Alem Luxembourg, do you accept as seconder for the amendment? Yes, okay. All right. So amendment is incorporated in the original. Any other amendments? No? Okay. Direct negative. IFMSA Spain, would you like to explain? No? Okay. Alternative motions? No? Okay. In this case, we proceed to a vote. And it is now open. Please vote. In the meantime, while you're voting, I would like to inform you to please keep silent. This is tech issues. Okay, FMC Sweden tech issues, and we also have System Italy tech issues, and FMC Iraq tech issues. Okay, can we please, okay, if you're still having tech issues, you should raise your voting card so that we can have people help you out. If you have technical issues, you should be raising your voting card so we can help you out. If you do not have your voting card raised, I will assume you do not have a tech issue anymore. Okay, you are talking a lot in the room, so I will assume that you have finished voting and there are no technical issues. Okay, so we will be closing the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now the vote is closed. Please, some silence, please. Okay. For your information, the majority needed for amended is a 2/3 majority. We have 46 in favor, 6 against, 3 abstentions. So motion passes with 2/3 majorities. Okay. Bear with me as I scroll through all the amendments. Okay. Speakers list. Does anyone want a speakers list? Symes the Cypress. Okay. Okay, we will open a speakers list. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? IFMSA VPM. Yes, IFMSA VPM is also on the speakers list. Anyone else would like to be on the speakers list? Amza Austria, you want to be on the speakers list? Can I have a thumbs up or down for the speakers list? Yes, okay, please pay attention. And keep silence. All right. Okay, IFMSA VPM does not want to be on the speakers list anymore. So can we take IFMSA VPM off the list? Okay. Please give me some silence. So, Symes the Cypress, you may go.
I feel like this is becoming our motto by now. Dear NMOs, this statement is on behalf of Science Cyprus, and Portugal, FMSA Spain, LIMS, Lithuania, AMSA Austria, and France, ALEM Luxembourg, BVMD Germany, STMSA Estonia, ex Catalonia, SWIMSA Switzerland, and all other NMOs raising the voting cards. We would like to remind you that the constitutional bylaws, as our highest regulatory documents, should be treated with respect. Suspending bylaws should not be a common practice, but rather an exceptional procedure. We believe we shouldn't use bylaw suspensions as a solution for the problems, but rather reflect for the possible changes of the bylaws we deem we have outgrown. We would like to urge NMOs to reflect on this and refrain from unnecessary bylaw suspensions. You can say the following with us. We are leaving you with an inspirational quote with one of our predecessors. Every time there is a problem, we suspend the bylaws, and we should stop doing that. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Amza Austria, you do not want to be on the speakers list anymore. Okay, that is fine. So there are no more people on the speakers list. Okay, we have received a procedural motion number 35 to suspend bylaws Annex 2, paragraph 2.15d until the end of the 74th General Assembly March meeting 2025. This is proposed by IFMSA Panama and NIMSA Nigeria. Please explain. CCC, this is a point of order. Okay.
Deonta, the CCC. If proposers are not able to explain the motion, motion is invalid.
Thank you, CCC. So this motion is invalid. Because the proposers were not able to explain the motion, it is deemed invalid. Okay, there is a hand raised in the Zoom. It is from MSA Pakistan as the observer. Okay, no, the hand is down. Okay, no more hands. Okay.
No, the hand is raised still.
Okay, you did. Okay, is this a point of information from MSA Pakistan?
Yes, there is a point of information. I requested the chair earlier to please delay the motion because the proposer is having exam right now and he is in examination hall. That's why he is joining a bit later.
I apologize. But this is really the last part where we can delay things, as the next agenda point is about the CCC adopting the final report. And I really did try to reach out to both proposers. We unfortunately did not get any messages back from them. So we must move on. I apologize.
He is joining right now. I asked when and he is joining.
So the previous motion is already deemed invalid, but they have submitted another procedural motion. So if they are joining right now, as we go through it, they can explain when I give them the floor. So continuing, procedural motion number 36. To suspend bylaws paragraph 2.25 until the end of the 74th General Assembly March meeting 2025. This is proposed by IFMSA Panama and NIMSA Nigeria. Please explain. CCC, point of order.
Tionta, CCC, they, them. The motion is invalid because the proposer cannot explain.
Okay, so the motion is invalid because the proposers are not here to explain, unfortunately. I'm really sorry, we must move on. We have a point of order by PMSA Palestine. All the NMOs must have the name that is correctly listed in the master sheet to enter the Zoom to respond to that point of order of PMSA Palestine if they are in the waiting room. Okay, before we move on to the next agenda point, I did have a speakers list request. So I will actually open two separate speakers lists. The first one is general speakers list. The second one is a speakers list that contains trigger warnings. I will first open the general speakers list. Okay, then in Brazil. Okay, Sumza Switzerland, Amza Austria, Kamza Cameroon, IFMSA NL, this is for speakers list as well. Okay, IFMSA Morocco. So, anyone else that would like to be on the speakers list? A correction to Sumza's name, it is a small s. He knows, it is autocorrect. We have no offense. Okay. IFMSA and now would like to be last. This is the speakers list. IFFSA, and now. Thank you so much. Okay. So this is our general speakers list. No trigger warnings. Amza Austria, are you raising your voting card?
Will there be another speaker? Rebecca Shihor, Amza Austria. Will there be another speakers list? Or is this the very last one?
That was a point of information from Amza Austria. If there is another speakers list, yes, there is another speakers list for trigger warnings, but this is the last speakers list before we take a small break so that CCC can finalize their final report. Okay? All right, starting with then in Brazil, reminder, we are in the any other business agenda point, maximum 5 minutes speaking. Thank you.
Gabriel Esteves, then in Brazil here. Dear NMOs and WTO, these statements come from an NMO that holds deep love and passion for this federation, that sees the power and immense potential. And precisely because of that, we are relentless on certain issues, because we truly believe in the transformative power of this federation and its ability to drive significant change through quality activism. Since the August meeting in 2024, we have been pushing for changes rooted in the principles of equity, diversity, and inclusion within IFMSA. Motions that aim to establish regional quorum, equity principles for historically marginalized populations in candidacies. These motions faced harsh criticism, including statements from the BTO opposing them. Then, during March meeting in 2025, we saw motions from BTO to increase GA fees, motions that passed met with applause, laughter, and celebration. This decision translates directly into fewer NMOs from the Global South attending GAs, fewer people in vulnerable situations being able to experience in IFMSA, fewer voices of those who fight daily for survival being heard in this space. Once again, they will likely be excluded from IFMSA experience. During this GA, associated members were stripped of their voting rights. Many of these associate members represent self-determined nations, and they had to face yet another layer of frustration, being silenced in IFMSA on top of the erasure that they already endure daily. NMOs from the Global South and NMOs advocating for structurally transformative causes were ignored, their discussion not even taken into account. Some even face outright and rudeness and disrespect from the EB when seeking assistance, often on matters unrelated to the GA itself. Meanwhile, a small group of European NMOs dominated the debates, received massive support for their motions, most of which focused on bureaucratic process with little to no engagement in political matters or structural changes within the federation. Look around you. Where are the Black people in this plenary room? Where are the trans people? Where are the indigenous people, the disabled people? Why there are so few of them here? Why is the majority of them white? Do historically marginalized populations not want to be in this space? And if they do want to be in this space, why they are not here? In our beloved Americans region, only 3 NMOs from the Global South are present. Where are the others? Did they simply find this event uninteresting? This statement is a call for reflection, a call from the BTO and the NMOs from overrepresented regions to think critically about this direction in which we are taking this federation. What kind of federation we want in the future? Do bureaucratic changes really help us in the struggle for a socially rooted, just-driven approach to global health? This statement is read by a former NMO president, someone who spent an entire year fighting for historically marginalized populations and achieved no meaningful change in this federation. There's a Brazilian singer with a song that says, Ano passado eu morri, mas esse ano eu não morro, which translates to, last year I died, but this year I will not. Other came before us, and other will come after us. This is my last GA, and I live defeated as a vulnerable individual. But I have not lost faith in this federation. May those who come after us fight for change, fight for global health, justice, fight for the end of capitalism, and rule as a rule system that oppresses us, and for a future that truly serves marginalized populations. Thank you.
Thank you. Simza, Switzerland.
Dear NMOs, dear IFMSA officials, with this statement, we would like to address the investigation conducted by the Supervising Council towards an IFMSA officials for fraud and committing a criminal offense. We discovered in December 2024 that the official in question forged an invitation letter, falsifying our stamp and impersonating our former NMO president. To prevent such misuse, SWIMSA is working on implementing stricter measures to protect our invitation letters, including the use of electronic signatures. During the GA, we were, however, made aware that we are not the only NMO facing this issue. Therefore, we call on all NMOs to join us in reinforcing the message that falsifying information and invitation letters has serious consequences, not only for the individuals and NMOs involved, but for the reputation and the credibility of IFMSA as a whole. As representative of a global community built on trust and integrity, we are held to a higher standard. It is our collective responsibility to set an example through ethical conduct. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we have Amza, Austria.
Dear animals, sorry, Rebecca, she, her, Amza, Austria speaking. Dear animals, dear EBTO, thank you all for a successful March meeting. Thank you especially to the EBTO and OC for organizing this General Assembly that despite all challenges went incredibly smoothly. One thing that we do want to draw your attention to is how every single plenary went long past midnight. Expecting delegates to make challenging decisions at 3 a.m. after having slept an average of 3 to 4 hours per night is hardly sustainable or healthy. While there are many reasons that plenaries can go over time, we noticed that even though this GA didn't have any theme events, fairs, or other side events, around 7 to 8 hours less were allocated for plenaries compared to the agendas of previous GAs. We asked the EBTO to please allocate sufficient time for plenaries in the agenda of the next General Assemblies to allow delegates to get at least some amount of sleep. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you. Next, we have Kamza, Cameroon.
This is a statement on behalf of Kamsa Cameroon and any NMO that resonates with the concerns herein. Cameroon, Congo, Central African Republic, Senegal, Togo, just to name a few. These are not just names on maps. These are people, these are communities, and among them are friends, colleagues, and fellow medical students, some of whom once stood with us at IFMAC General Assemblies but can no longer do so because conflict has reshaped their realities. As war region, opportunities are lost, voices are silenced, and futures are stolen. Yet, these crises remain overlooked, their impact unseen by those who have the power to make a difference. The consequences are undeniable. The healthcare system stressed beyond their limits, students unable to pursue their education, and entire generations forced to navigate a future shaped by uncertainty. How long will these struggles remain unheard? How long will we allow the world to turn away? The world cannot continue to choose which struggles matter and which can be forgotten. As a global community, we cannot choose which crises deserve our attention. True solidarity means standing with all those affected, ensuring that no voice is lost to war and no future is erased by neglect. We call for acknowledgement, action, and a commitment to ensuring that every person, regardless of where they come from, has the right to a life free from conflict. Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we have IFMSA Morocco.
Hamza Mziki here, IFMSA Morocco. Dear animals, as we are about to close this meeting, I want to take a moment to reflect on what brings us all together. The unwavering belief in the power of youth, the impact of collaboration, and the mission that binds us as a federation. Our journey is not about policies, programs, or exchange. It's about people, about standing up for what matters, and about creating meaningful change in the world around us. To our executive board, plenary team, and organizing committee, thank you for the tireless effort in making this meeting a space for dialogue, growth, and inspiration. Your dedication is the foundation upon which we build, and we are grateful for all that you have done to bring us together. To our NMOs, you are the heart of this federation. Your commitment, your passion, and your willingness to push boundaries are what keep our mission alive. Together, we are shaping a future where healthcare is more equitable, voices are heard, and young leaders have the power to drive change. A very warm welcome to the new NMO joining our federation. Today marks the beginning of an incredible journey,
one field with opportunities to learn, to lead, and to make a difference. You are not just joining an organization, you are becoming part of a global family that believes in the power of youth to transform the world. And finally, congratulations to the new elected executive board. You are stepping into a role that carries both great responsibility and immense potential. I have no doubt that you will lead with passion, courage, and vision that will take this federation to even greater heights. This is not just a farewell, it's a renewed commitment to our mission, to each other, and to the impact we strive to create. Thank you all, and see you soon on this journey of change. Thank you.
Thank you. IFMSA Kurdistan was added to the speakers list. Sorry, it was last minute.
This statement is on behalf of IFMSA Kurdistan, IFMSA Brazil, AECS Catalonia, LMSIC Lebanon, IFMSA Iraq, LMSA Libya, IFMSA UAE, Bill Armenia, and any other NMO that raises their voting card. Dear NMOs, I hope you've all had a great time during this past few days. The IFMSA Kurdistan delegation came to this General Assembly despite significant challenges. We left out our national flag and the word Kurdistan on our merchandise, just to ensure our participation. Yet we were still denied our right to vote and take part in shaping our federation's future. This is not just disappointing, it is unacceptable. The issue was raised in the August meeting 2024, yet no action was taken to prevent it from happening again. This was not a sudden problem, it was known and it was neglected. So, I ask now, how much longer must we wait? 2 months?
I paused your time. It's back.
So I ask, how much longer must we wait? 2 months until the next General Assembly or indefinitely? Every delegate came to engage, vote, and contribute. We were denied that right. Some might say we should have left, but if we had, who would have served as the plenary secretary? Or would the financial committee have been complete? The thought of leaving crossed my mind, but when I saw my delegation, I knew we had to stay and stand our ground. Now, we demand a clear action plan with set time frame to resolve this issue permanently. We believe 4 months is enough to ensure this never happens again. Kurdish medical students deserve to be heard, and we will not accept being silenced any longer. Thank you for your support and cooperation. It's truly appreciated. We are here to support the process in any way possible. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. I was told that EB-elect would like to be added on the speakers list. I apologize. You wanted to be last, so I from saying no, I kept your promise. Theo, there will be another speakers list after CCC report. Would you like to be added here or after? Here? After? Okay. Okay, I have a visit to you after EB-elect. No, per the hybrid GA guidelines, you can only go one time in a speakers list. You have 5 minutes. You want 15 minutes? So,
where's EB-elect?
I was told different things by different people. So, I have MSA EB, I have MSA TO, and that's it. Elect did not want to be here. This is it. Do you want EB first or TO first?
EB first, yes. Sorry.
Please, when I ask for a speakers list, Tell me you want to be on it and not last minute, please. Sorry. AX Catalonia. Speakers list. Information from my point of information from AX Catalonia. Can we get the mic to AX Catalonia? I'm sorry.
Berta ex Catalonia, she, her, are other speakers list beyond this agenda point also going to be 5 minutes, or is it just specifically for this agenda point?
I'm not sure to understand.
So, are well, for speakers lists, are they all going to be able to have 5-minute statements?
Only in the any other business agenda point. This is the last speakers list for general speakers list statements. The next speakers list is on trigger warnings.
Okay.
Do you want to be added?
Yes, please. Sorry, Camille.
Okay. All right. If TCC says so. After EB or before EB? Do you want to go now? Okay, you will go before IFMSA and now in this case. So, EB.
Greetings, in the most and IFMC family, we want to sincerely apologize for the situation regarding the voting rights of associate members. This is a serious issue that we do not take it lightly. We fully acknowledge the frustration and concerns it has caused, and we take full responsibility for ensuring that it's properly addressed. Moving forward, it is our priority to fully analyze the articles of association or legal framework and secretariat procedures to understand the root causes of this issue and prevent similar situations from happening again. This is not just about fixing what has already gone wrong, it is about setting a clear plan to ensure our federation operates with legal clarity, procedural accuracy, and accountability to our members. The state of our secretariat and legal compliance is not something that we will wait to become disastrous before acting. IFMC's governance must be proactive, not reactive. That is why we will work on reviewing our procedures, particularly plenary processes, to ensure that they are all clear, accurate, and legally sound, ensuring inclusivity to all of membership. We will introduce the necessary corrective actions and work in collaboration with all relevant stakeholders to make sure that our federation is strengthened rather than weakened by these challenges. Transparency, engagement, and accountability will be at the core of this process. We will make sure to keep you all informed in every step of the way and actively involve NMOs in discussions on how we move forward. The trust you place in IFMC and its leadership is something we deeply value, and we are committed to ensuring that trust is upheld through concrete action. Further information will be provided opportunity to the NMOs while the legal process of updating the Constitution is happening. Thank you for your patience and for continuing to hold our federation to the highest standards. Let's work together to ensure that IFMSA remains a strong, transparent, and accountable organization for all its members. With love, your IFMSA team of officials for the term 2024-2025.
Thank you. Okay, TO.
Dear NMOs, as we wrap up the in-person part of the 74th March Meeting General Assembly, we want to take a moment to reflect on the incredible work that has brought us here and extend our heartfelt appreciation to those who made it all possible. A special thank you to the Standing Committee and NMO Management Sessions teams for their dedication in organizing the online sessions that will continue in the upcoming days. Their efforts ensure that discussions, capacity building, and collaboration do not end with the in-person meeting, but remain accessible to all members, regardless of where they are in this world. The Standing Committees save impactful work on diverse topics from public health to human rights and medical education to global health diplomacy. Their work empowers medical students to engage, learn, and create meaningful change within their communities and beyond. We encourage you, as NMO presidents, to support and motivate your members to actively participate in these online sessions. Their involvement is key to making the most out of this General Assembly, continuing the important conversations, and ensuring that the knowledge and experiences are shared across our federation. Let's keep the momentum going and make sure most of this opportunity to learn, grow, and connect together. Looking forward to seeing many of you in the upcoming sessions.
As we come to the end of this truly unique March meeting, we take a moment to reflect on what we have accomplished together. This was not an ordinary GA, it was one shaped by resilience, adaptability, and the unwavering commitment of our federation. With no traditional host, the responsibility of organizing this meeting fell on the IFMSA team of officials. Balancing our duties as both officials and the OC was no small task, but through teamwork, dedication, and a shared vision, we made it happen. To our fellow officials who are not here, your tireless work behind the scenes, your ability to juggle multiple responsibilities, and your passion for IFMSA have been nothing short of extraordinary. This meeting is a testament what we can do when a group of individuals comes together with a shared purpose. To our NMOs present in the room, your engagement, discussions, and contributions have once again proven the strength of our federation. The work we do is only possible because of the dedication of you, our members, and we thank you for being part of this journey. Your presence here, in person and online, fuels the future of IFMSA. As we close this meeting, we also look ahead. While this may mark the end of our in-person sessions, we know that many important discussions will continue online in the coming days. To those facilitating and participating, your work is invaluable, and we wish you productive sessions. We know that for many officials, the work does not stop here, and we admire your dedication. And finally, as we say goodbye to Istanbul, we look forward to the next time we meet together, hopefully on a larger scale with an incredible NMO stepping up to host us. Until then, let us continue to push boundaries, advocate for change, and strengthen our federation. IFMSA is built on the passion and drive of its members, and together we will keep shaping the future of global health. Thank you for being part of this journey, and see you all soon.
Thank you. Ex Catalonia.
Berta ex Catalonia, she, her. First of all, please don't worry, this is not an associate statement. And just disclaimer, wanted to read this at the last minute possible, but we need a bit more than 2 minutes. So, dear IFMSA family, it is with a heavy heart that we are reaching last hours of the March Meeting General Assembly 2025. These past few days have been a roller coaster of emotions for all of us, and the living image that the Federation put all their efforts into making sure this GA was successfully carried out. We would like to thank the individuals who made it possible for our plenaries to be
Okay, your timer is stopped.
Thank you. So we would like to thank the individuals who made it possible for our plenaries to be as efficient as possible, even if our direct negatives, points of order, the frequent confusion between the two, and requests for breaks didn't always make it easy for you. Thank you to amazing Secretary Zana and Assistant Secretaries Yehia, Isabella, and Francisca, to the amazing fast returning officers Mohammed, Catherine, Ashraf, Viola, and Ludovica, and all unofficial assistant secretaries or returning officers who stepped in. Thank you to our supportive CCC, Amal, Elvira, Dianta, Marabi, and Kenneth, and to our financial committee, Abdul Rahman, Ahmed, Anina, and Arias. You're the best. To all members of the plenary team who volunteered to take upon tasks, some of you literally at the last minute, we sincerely thank you and send you lots of hugs. You literally were pivotal in order to make this possible. We could not have a greater team to lead these spaces and the decisions that will change the course of our future. Also, thanks to our amazing interpreters, Karen, Khalil, Bridget, and all the others who have collaborated to make this event more inclusive and accessible to everyone. We extend our thanks to the EVTO for this, and also OC, for this term. Although many challenges were faced, we hope it was filled with thrill and delight, and that you are proud of the hard work you've done for the past 6 months, as much as we all are. Thank you for putting together the GA despite all the trials and tribulations found along the way. To the incoming EV and SUBCO, congratulations on your election. You deserve this. We want to celebrate your passion and commitment and your willingness to lead the future of the students we represent. We wish you all the best luck and health for your term and want to remind you that you can count on us at any time you may need. Thank you to the sessions team, Grace, Sadat, Laura, John, Marcelo, Naim, Rebecca, Theo, Lara, Irene, Caitlin, Yara, Oguzan, and Janil for all your hard work in keeping us engaged, even when we're all running on a couple hours of sleep. And thank you also to every single person who has taken part in this General Assembly as a participant, session team, support person, or external. Without every single one of you, this would have not been possible and the experience would have not been the same. Thank you for all the contributions in the sessions, the small talk during breaks, the shared meals and snacks, the online participation, your attendance in plenaries, and the dances during the socials. Every single moment spent with you made this March meeting unique and unforgettable, and thank you for your efforts to respect the COC and ensure safer spaces for all of us. We would also like to thank the hotel workers who are here all the time, helping us each moment and keeping us comfortable throughout our stay. With their dedication and hard work, their support has been invaluable, and we truly appreciate their kindness and commitment. Last but not least, thank you, Camille and Simon, for standing as chair and vice chair, for being the true leaders and achieving this short notice and hybrid General Assembly in Istanbul, despite all of the obstacles, and remaining as calm and kind throughout the many unending plenaries. Thank you so much for your patience. And finally, to all of the people mentioned above, on behalf of IX Catalonia and in Portugal, LIMS Lithuania, IFMSA Spain, IFMSA Quebec, and in France, IMSA Austria, IFMSA Sweden, SIMSA Cyprus, LM Luxembourg, IFMSA the Netherlands, NM Brazil, SMSA Estonia, BBMD Germany, FIMSIC Finland, FAMSA Tatarstan, IFMSA Brazil, and all others who have rated this voting card. We wish you the best, and we hope to see you very soon in, well, who knows where in August. And this one is for you.
Thank you. Okay, IFMSA now.
Laura Delvaux, IFMSA and LC Day. As we're going into the speakers list with trigger warnings, we want to say a few words. We welcome the continued use of a trigger warning in our plenaries. However, we also want to add that a trigger warning alone is not enough. Everyone has different trigger warnings, and as such, only knowing that a trigger warning is coming up does not actually ensure that every delegate is informed on the upcoming subject. Because of this, we'd like to get a content warning, stating exactly what can be triggering so we know what the statement is about and delegates can make an informed decision. Thank you.
Thank you, and I assure you we have these plans in mind already. Okay. I was kindly asked to open another speakers list before the trigger warning one. Evie? Okay. There's no one else that would like to be on the speakers list. Final call, final call. 1 second, the slide is not changing. Okay, so we will just proceed. Our slides are unfortunately frozen. So, sorry. Oh God. Okay, where we would. Oh, yeah, here we go. So this is it. I'm not taking anyone else before the next trigger warning speakers list. Okay, so IFMSA EB. You're welcome.
Dear NMOs, as we commence our preparation for the upcoming General Assemblies, we would like to bring to your attention an essential matter concerning the hosting of IFMSA meetings. For our governance and operational continuity, it is critical that we secure a host for the August meeting 2025 before May 1st, 2025. That is the deadline to submit CCPs. This timeline is necessary to ensure that the updated IFMSA constitution, including the date and location of the General Assembly, is officially sent to NMOs along with the invitation. This step is vital for the formal adoption of amendments and subsequent update of IFMS's Articles of Association in the Dutch Chamber of Commerce. The absence of host for March meeting 2025 resulted in an extraordinary situation where the IFMSA Executive Board had to step in to manage the event. While this was done to ensure the continuity of our federation's operations, it is neither sustainable nor desirable for such circumstances to recur. The successes of our General Assemblies and their proper administration rely on active participation and commitment of our NMOs in hosting these key events. Therefore, we urge all NMOs to actively consider and communicate their intent to host the August meeting 2025 at the earliest opportunity. A timely decision will enable smooth planning and the necessary procedural compliance for IFMSA. If you require further details on the hosting process, requirements, or assistance in preparing a bid, please do not hesitate to reach out to us. We count on your cooperation and commitment to ensuring a successful and well-structured future of IFMSA. Sincerely, IFMSA Executive Board.
Okay, thank you. So now I will let you know a little bit how we will proceed with the trigger warning speakers list. For all of those that will raise their voting card or his hand on Zoom, I will state your name or NMO name, and you have to tell me what kind of trigger warning this is. Okay, that's a first. And a second, we will be turning off the camera of the room simply out of respect, since we are all very human and it is very hard for all of us to hide our emotions sometimes with very sensitive subjects. And with that being said, if you see a trigger warning on the list and you are not comfortable in staying in the room, we will give you time to leave the room. Once that speakers list is addressed, you are welcome to leave the room and you're welcome to come back anytime you feel comfortable, okay? Nobody is forced to listen to these statements if you do not feel comfortable, okay? I hope this is very clear. I want this to be a safe space. All right, okay. And we will keep on recording and having the live stream on. Okay? So, who would like to be on the speakers list with trigger warning? I have Lemsik Lebanon. Please state what kind of trigger warning this is.
The war on Lebanon.
Okay, and can we please write war next to Lemsik Lebanon in parentheses so we know what the trigger warning is? Okay. I have Helms agrees. Helms agrees about fatality accident. Fatality accident for Helms agrees, and they would like to go before Lemsik Lebanon. Okay. So I have Ansar Ukraine. This is about the war. I have IFMSA Serbia. Okay, IFMSA Serbia statement is about fatality accident and sorry, I missed the and violence. Okay. IFMSA Morocco, this is about
Mentions of violence, police brutality, mental health struggles, and self-harm.
so violence.
Violence, brutality, mental health struggles, and self-harm. Yes, mental health struggles
Mental health struggles.
and self-harm.
Self-harm. And Morocco with one O at the end. Okay. Any other speakers list that has a trigger warning? Okay. So this is the order. I'm not changing anything anymore. First, we'll have Helms agrees about fatality accident. I will give 30 seconds for people that would like to leave the room to leave as they please. And now we will turn off the camera as well. 1 second. Okay, so the camera is off. Okay, so Helms agrees. You have 5 minutes maximum.
Thank you. Dear FMSA family, please raise your flags if you support this statement or to express solidarity. On behalf of Helms Greece, we stand before you today with heavy hearts as we address the tragic railway accident that occurred in Temi, Greece, that happened just 2 years ago on February 28, 2023. This catastrophic event claimed the lives of 57 individuals, including many young students, 11 more injured, shaking the entire nation to its core. An accident that still remains an unresolved mystery to this day, and no justice has been administered into yet this day. As Greek medical students and future healthcare professionals, we're profoundly impacted by the scale of the disaster and the systemic failures that led to such an immense loss of life. This tragedy not only underscores the importance of robust emergency response systems, but also highlights the urgent need for improved public safety measures and governmental accountability. We express our deepest condolences to the victims and the families, and we extend our gratitude to the first responders, healthcare workers, and volunteers who mobilized swiftly to provide critical care and support in the aftermath. Their efforts exemplify the dedication and resilience that define our profession. In light of this strategy, we call upon the international community, including IFMSA and its member organizations, to advocate for safer public transportation policies, enhance disaster preparedness, and strengthen healthcare infrastructures worldwide. Additionally, given IFMSA's Memorandum of Understanding on Road Safety, we emphasize the critical need for comprehensive measures and that address transportation safely as a whole, including rail, road, and public transit systems. By working together to promote stronger regulations, improve infrastructures and awareness campaigns, we can prevent similar tragedies in the future and uphold the fundamental right to safety and well-being for all. As we move forward, we shall remain committed to fostering discussions on patient safety, crisis response, and public health, ensuring that the lessons learned from this tragedy are not forgotten. Thank you for your time and solidarity.
Thank you. Next, we have Lemsek Lebanon on trigger warning on the war on Lebanon. If you need to take 30 seconds to leave the room, please go ahead. I will let Lemsek Lebanon go ahead when everyone is ready. Please wait. Okay, Lemsek Lebanon, you may go.
Dear animals, the suffering of our people is not a passing headline. What happened in Gaza is not a trend that fades with time. A ceasefire does not mean silence, because even as we speak, Jenin is under attack. Even now, the ceasefire in Lebanon is being breached. In the south, in the Bekaa, in places where families wake up every day to the sound of bombs instead of safety. Raising awareness is not just about facts and figures. It's not just about stories that circulate for a day and then disappear. True awareness is rooted in empathy. It means listening, truly listening to those living through this reality. It means asking, "How are you?" and being ready to stand with them. It means support, not just in words, but also in action. Let us inform you of what you missed. For the past 17 months, we were busy checking on our families and loved ones to see if they are still alive or if they were brutally killed by the ongoing war. Our land has been under attack for 17 months now, with a total loss of around 6,000 souls, countless injuries, and destruction everywhere. Today, here is what it looks like. 1.5 million Lebanese were displaced as per the Prime Minister of Lebanon. Lebanese from all over the country, as the attack left no safe place, had to flee. Although schools and shelters were open for the displaced, many remained homeless on the street. Thousands lost their homes and live in instability today. Then there was a ceasefire. Although Beirut is spared today, and so is the north, we are still under attack. However, we are still bleeding. I am in MM25, and with me 16 leaders from Lebanon, alongside my 21 TO members supporting us. These leaders put smile on their faces and show up to fulfill their duties. But the scars are deep. I have 3 of my leaders who attended more funerals these past 2 months than anyone should ever do in a lifetime. I have 10 of my leaders who were displaced, 2 who lost their homes. 1 is still living out of a suitcase, moving to different places every week. And a while back, every one of these individuals went through a lot. My UPCB was left to care for his brother alone, away from home. My Nori spent countless nights checking on his parents in the south, refreshing his notifications every second, awaiting a message, a notification, any sign of life. My Nomi had to commute under the missiles to go back home while taking care of the safety of her sister. My beautiful Razan was displaced during the war and had to live from the suitcase she took out and to worry about ever seeing her room again. My entire delegation and my TO had to spend countless nights awake, waiting for the warnings shared by the Israeli spokesperson, ensuring if they know the area, have people there, and expect the voices. And this continued until the early hour of mornings. This left them with little to no sleep, yet they were expected to continue their life as usual, going to classes in the morning and show up at their hospital shifts. In a time where some areas of Lebanon were completely spared, institutions did not give us a break we deserve. No one took mercy on us, not internally nor externally. We were forced to sit for exams, mind you, residency exams as well, as if nothing happened. We were away from our families, leading LEMSIC and representing Lebanon to the best of our abilities. This statement is just there to reflect the reality of what we experienced and to appreciate these souls who put up their brave faces and never wavered or showed you the truth of their bleeding scars. So thank you, beautiful people, for being there for each other. Thank you for defining resilience and for representing Lebanon the best way anyone could. But you, IFMSA and Amos, are now aware of what we went through. So let us not let silence follow the headlines. Let us not allow the struggles of our country to be reduced to moments of attention. Raise your votes. Raise your voices, not just your voting cards. Raise your voices because when our voices are drowned out, we need you to ensure they are heard. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Next is on the Ukraine, on the war in Ukraine. I will leave 30 seconds for people in the room that are not comfortable and would like to leave for this statement to please do so.
Dear say family. Today there will be a statement without a statement, but with a total pain that affects everyone, even we want to avoid it. Nowadays, our human rights are constantly violated. We've talked about the problems we face in IFMSA, and I've been struggling to find the right words because our main and only the problem for right now is the war. Before, we've talked many times how the medical system, education, and students' health are suffering of it. But I'll say it again, because during our time in the GA, Russians' airstrikes destroyed today a hotel in Kryvyi Rih and killed at least 5 civilians. 1st of March drone destroyed a building of Kharkiv Medical University. Despite the constant shelling, the LC in Kharkiv is still active, with just a few people holding it up. I dream of never having to close it, as happened with Donetsk, Luhansk, Zaporizhia, and Odessa LCs. I want to mention that most of your delegations are incredibly beautiful and pleasant to see. Have you noticed that for the past 3 years, our delegation hasn't been a single man? Because they are obligated to defend us right now. Otherwise, we simply won't exist. I've heard in these halls that we are just youth and we can't save the world, but I'll say this. We are the youth and we are responsible for the world we create for the future. And we decide whether to tolerate the terrorism. In these photos, there are the same youth, 21, 23, 24 years old. They are organizing projects, studying, saving lives not in the warm hospitals, but in the shelters and on the front lines. So, UMSA Ukraine want to thank everyone who helps and supports us. Your love keeps us from fading. Remember, freedom, dignity, and life are not for sale. And be brave like Ukraine. Now I ask you for a 1 minute silence for all killed doctors, medical students, and other heroes.
Thank you.
One second. Let us just fix the presentation slide again. So while we are setting up the presentation again, the next speaker on the speakers list is I am say Serbia on fatality, accident, and violence. So if you do not feel comfortable about this subject, please, I will give you 30 seconds to leave the room. Okay, so I have Mrs. Serbia, please.
Dear NMOs, this statement is on behalf of IFMSA Serbia, Kromsik Croatia, SIMSA Cyprus, IFMSA Spain, IX Catalonia, LEMSIC Lebanon, IFMSA Czech Republic, NM Portugal, SMSA Estonia, NMSA Norway, IFMSA Morocco, SAMSIC Bosnia and Herzegovina, Republic of Srpska, MMSA Malta, SLAMSIC Slovenia, CISM Italy, EMSA Austria, then in Brazil, Associamed Tunisia, IFMSA Joe, and SFG UK, SFGH UK. Please stand or raise your voting card if you support this statement. We address you today with a profound sense of urgency to inform you about the ongoing student protests in Serbia, which have emerged as one of the most significant demonstrations of student activism in the region's history. These protests were triggered by a series of events, with the catalyst being a tragic incident on November 1st, 2024, at the Novi Sad railway station, where the collapse of a recently renovated concrete canopy caused the loss of 15 lives and life-threatening and disfiguring injuries to 2 more souls, one of them being a fellow medical student from the medical faculty of Novi Sad. This tragedy, compounded by the removal of all technical documentation shortly after the incident, led to widespread outrage among students and citizens alike. In response, citizens across Serbia, led by students, joined commemorative silence every Friday from 11:52 until 12:07 to honor the 15 lost souls and remember the exact date and time this completely preventable tragedy happened. During these peaceful protests, students and citizens endured verbal and physical violence, which led to the mobilization of Serbian students. One by one, universities across Serbia were shut down by students, and at this moment, 85 out of 104 faculties are in full blockades. These blockades involve the cessation of all classes and exams, suspending academic activities, and dissolving student representative bodies, with students transforming university buildings into spaces for self-organizations. Kitchens, dormitories, pharmacies, small working groups, cinemas, and classrooms for self-education have been established, creating hubs for round-the-clock activism, with fellow citizens of all ages bringing donations daily to support the students living at their respective faculties and joining the movement. Additionally, high school students have joined by organizing blockades in their own schools. As of right now, most high schools in Serbia are blocked, with primary and elementary schools being in strike and working with minimal staff and students present. Serbia is currently witnessing the largest protest in its history, unfolding across 4 of its most populous cities, with more than 100,000 people participating. A defining moment of these protests, one that has reignited hope all across Serbia, has been the determination of students who traveled on foot from their hometowns or other cities to join the demonstrations, some walking, cycling, or running over 150 kilometers to take part and spread the message across all smaller cities and villages. We are proud to say that one of our own members took part in this historic run. The fact that Serbian students were nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize only shows the importance of these selfless actions. However, amid these demonstrations, students, including our own members, have faced various forms of mistreatment, such as immense physical confrontations and undue force. Students have been run over, beaten, unjustly arrested, threatened by the police and the National Security Agency, targeted by the government and pro-government media. Serbian students have 4 demands: transparency, immediate publication of all original documentation related to the reconstruction of the Novi Sad railway station, a public facility as required by the law; justice, dismissal of charges against the unjustly arrested during the calm protests; accountability, identification and criminal prosecution of those responsible for the November 1st tragedy, as well as those who have committed violence against students; investment in education, a 20% increase in funding for all state universities. This movement aims not only to address the immediate issues at hand, but also to confront broader societal changes that we face every day. Students are resilient and persevering. The blockades will last until all demands are fulfilled by those whose professional and moral obligation it is to do so. We have been fighting for the past 4 months, and we will fight for as long as we need to. As active members of IFMSA, we believe it is our duty to inform you about the current situation in our country and use our position as a member of the largest international student-run federation to spread the message our students are sending. They want justice, they are requesting accountability from those avoiding it, and they are fighting for a better future, and they're not stopping until they succeed. We urge the leadership of our federation to do what it stands for, to stand behind students, their voices, and protection of human rights. We appreciate your support during this pivotal moment in our society. Thank you.
Thank you. The next speaker on the speakers list is IFMSA Morocco. Trigger warning: violence, brutality, mental health struggles, and self-harm. I will give everyone 30 seconds to leave the room. Okay, please go ahead. IFMSA Morocco.
This statement is on behalf of 26,450 Moroccan medical students. IFMSA Morocco, IFMSA Serbia, MSA the Republic of North Macedonia, IFMSA Brazil, SAMSA Cyprus, and in Portugal, LIMSIC Lebanon, then in Brazil, ASEME Tunisia, MESCO Oman, ICE Catalonia, IFMSA Egypt, MESIN Sudan, SFGH UK, NEMS Norway. Please raise your voting card if you support this. For nearly 10 months, medical students in Morocco have been mobilizing to demand essential reform to safeguard the quality of their education. The ongoing debate over medical studies reform has ignited strong discussions among various stakeholders, compelling students to advocate for a training system that meets the highest standards. However, on the night of September 25, 2024, this movement took a distressing turn when a peaceful sitting organized by students in front of the Faculty of Medicine and Pharmacy in Rabat was violently dispersed. The brutal intervention led to violent clashes against students who were exerting their fundamental right to peaceful protest, calling for meaningful improvement in medical education. During this event, numerous protesters, including students, doctors, and parents, were injured and arrested. Many required urgent medical attention, underscoring the gravity of the violence inflicted on those simply demanding a better future for healthcare in Morocco. These incidents are not isolated, but rather the latest escalation in a long-standing struggle marked by strikes, mobilizations, symptoms of a deep and unsolved crisis that has been met with silence instead of solutions. The toll of this crisis extended far beyond physical injuries. Abdelhani, a 20 years old first-year medical student in the Faculty of Medicine and Pharmacy of Marrakesh, had been suffering from depression for several months, overwhelmed by the pressure of the system, and he tragically lost his life. His passing is a heartbreaking reminder of the mental and emotional toll this crisis is taking on students, and impact cannot and must not be ignored. Yet, despite the urgency of this situation, the leadership of this federation has failed to take any concrete actions in supporting those 26,450 students fighting for their rights. The silence of an organization that claims to stand for students' voice and human rights is deafening. Since its foundation, IFMC Morocco has been unwavering in its commitment to advocating for human rights, peace, and the advancement of medical education. We unequivocally condemn any form of violence, particularly against students who are exercising their legitimate right to peaceful demonstration. Expression cannot be response to legitimate demands. Only transparent, inclusive, and constructive engagement can pave the way for a lasting resolution. The battle ended a few months ago, and life went back to normal for now. Would also like to extend our gratitude to animals that stood by our cause, whether by supporting us through this journey or through agreements related to exchange. We encourage you to continue supporting us within the exchanges as we are still in the process of recovering from the damage that was done. To conclude, IFMSA as a global student body must step up and take responsibility for amplifying the voices of medical students in the world. Anything less is a failure of its mission. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. That is the end of the speakers list with trigger warnings. Okay. So we will be taking a sorry. There are participants on Zoom that have raised their hands. Can I just please confirm if this is for the speakers list or are you raising your hand in support? Especially NIMSA Nigeria and Medicine Sudan? NIMSA Nigeria? 1 second, please. We're just turning back the video. Okay, NIMSA Nigeria, you request to speak. Is this for speakers list? We cannot take more speakers, unfortunately. We have concluded all of the speakers list. I had given a chance. I apologize. I will continue with what I was about to announce. So we will now take a 15-minute break, 1-5. We will reconvene at 00:15 or oh, okay. Well, I think we will still take the 15-minute break. Okay. 10. You'll have a 10-minute break. Okay.
That is for you to go to the bathroom, get a coffee break, but also for you to read the CCC final report, as this is the next agenda point. And please, if you're leaving the room, bring back your voting cards to Ludovica, our returning officer, who will help the CCC. Okay, can I please have someone online try speaking so we know we can hear?
Now, yes.
Now, yes. Okay, amazing. So, okay. I had, once again, I repeat, a request for a speakers list with a trigger warning as written on the slides. If you are uncomfortable with this topic, you have 30 seconds to leave the room. RDEMR would like to be added to the speakers list. Could you please tell me what kind of topic this is? It is about conflicts and war. I do want to let you know that this is a 2-minute speakers statements list, and the reason being is we have closed the any other business agenda point. IFMSA and now speakers list. A point of information by IFMSA and now.
Wonderful. I think saying sheet A. We would like to have a bit more of a clearer content warning than conflicts and wars, since what is actually the thing that will be triggering during that statement, since conflict and war is quite broad. If it's okay, is there like a description that like not a description, but like more information that can be given so we know what is triggering about this specific statement?
The suffering of IFMSA members during wars.
For the same purposes I have shared previously, our video is off. It is normal as it is a trigger warning speakers list. And once again, we are all human. Please respect that. Okay. All right, you may go. 2 minutes.
Hello, I'm another assistant, and today I'm speaking not only for myself, for our committee, but also for our Nora, who could not be here because she is under criminal investigation for the extremist activities in of our committee. Yes, if you speak about LGBT issues in Russia, and if you have a group photo with a rainbow flag, the state considers it's extremism. A former member of our committee was detained for LGBT propaganda for a photo of two men kissing on this personal Pinterest account. I found out about it yesterday. Our work is directly related to supporting vulnerable group, including providing assistance to homosexual and transgender people. Unfortunately, it does not align with the violent and homophobic rhetoric of our state. When government started cracking down on HIV service organization that help homosexual people, our score began describing self-testing HIV kits, which we can see on food party, so that people are called to check their status, anonyms, and safety. I'm sorry. When Russia completely banned gender transition, we did not standing aside. We became intermediaries working with lawyers and state commission to restore the ability to change documents. It's not a very legal scheme, I know. When they tried to label our committees as undescribed organization or extremist organization, yeah, and open criminal cases against its leaders, that's against us. We found back. we went higher. We reacted the Ministry of Health, we reacted the authorities, and for a time we defined our rights to exit. It's hard to say for how long. I see people being cornered, deprived of their rights to healthcare, to well-being, to a life without fear. Because it's if they try to silence us, it means we must be speak louder. If they shut the doors, we found a window. If they fear us, it means we are doing something important. We are not just a student organization. We are not just a committee. We are people who refuse accept injuries. And if not us, then who? Sorry. And today I want to say thank you. Thank you for my national scorer team. Thank you for our my yes, our Nora. Thank you for the non-profit organization and the lawyers who have helped us for free. I want to say thank you, if I must say, and sorry.
Thank you.
Yes, for my English too.
That is okay. Thank you.
Dear IFMSA family, this is Naeem, AMR, RD, him. This is not a pre-prepared statement. This is a statement I thought about while listening to the first statements. I didn't plan to provide a statement in the beginning. It won't be a usual statement. It will be more of a context of one of the previous statements. In this statement, I will give you a context of how working in a conflicting area, specifically in the EMR, but also in other areas, feel like in IFMSA. When I first was elected as a regional director, and we selected the regional team, during one of our first regional team meetings before our appointment, during the end of the meeting, one of our regional team members left the meeting. We thought it was an internet problem or they went to sleep or something. 30 minutes later, we found out that there was a bombing near their house and they had to run for their safety. The next day, this team member were discussing with me more plans for their standing committee. Few months later, I was in a one-to-one meeting with one of the NMO presidents that live in a conflicting area. At the beginning of the meeting, I asked him to open the camera so we can take a picture. He told me, I'm sorry, we don't have electricity. He's only using the data network. The same president, we always have hard time reaching them because for many times during the day, they don't have electricity. During the regional committee meeting for the WHO that will happen in Qatar, we had a 5-member delegations. But one of our delegates who has huge experience in external affairs couldn't make it because the airport was closed because there was a lot of bombing in the city by this time. This is the daily life of many EMR countries and many other countries around the world. This is the reality that we deal with, yet we are expected and we are committed to show up normally in IFMSA and engage in decision making. This is the context that I want all the NMOs to understand how difficult it is to approach difficult situation. When you think about it only from an organizational perspective and from organizational perspective and procedural perspective, there are other things that we live with daily and you take into consideration. Yet, the NMOs have taken a mature decision, which is very hard for us because despite all of this, we are still believe in IFMSA and believe of the organizational culture. But this is not easy and this is something you need to know. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. This is the last chance. No more speakers list on trigger warnings. This is the last chance if you want to be on the speakers list with a trigger warning. Okay. So I have missing Egypt. Just raise your voting card so my returning officer can see you. Okay, this is a trigger warning on displacement of Gazans. If you would like to leave the room once again, please. Let's give 30 seconds. And apologize, I didn't do that for the previous statement.
Okay. 1 second. And the statements should be under 2 minutes. Okay.
Dear IFMSA family, as we stand before you right here, we remember our brothers and sisters who couldn't make it to the in person. We firmly condemn any proposal that seeks to forcibly remove the Palestinian people from their homeland. The recent statement made by the US suggesting that Gaza be handed over to external control and its residents resettled elsewhere are not only a violation of international law, but a continuation of the systematic ethnic cleansing that Palestinians have faced for decades. This is not a plan for peace, it's a plan for occupation and erasure. Forcible displacement is not a solution, it's a war crime. It's a final step in a strategy designed to erase people from their land, the people of Gaza who have already endured unthinkable siege, massacre, and starvation. Now face the threat of permanent exile. They are not refugees in their own land. They will not be forced into exile to suit the agendas of those who see Gaza as a land to be taken, not a home to be preserved. The past 50 months have not only revealed the depths of destruction in Gaza, but also the reality of how Palestinians forcibly imprisoned in Israeli jails have been treated. Freed hostages and released Palestinian prisoners have told the world what we always knew, that brutality and dehumanization and injustice are at the core of the occupation. We call upon NMOs to advocate for opening the borders for safety and health, no forcible displacement. Thank you.
Thank you. And so we move on. If your colleague left the room due to the trigger warning, you may tell them to come back in. So now we are at agenda item number 11, adoption of the final report of the Constitution Credential Committee. Motion number 120 to adopt the final report of the Constitution Credential Committee for the 74th General Assembly, March meeting 2025. This was proposed by IFMSA EB. Would you like to explain?
No.
No. Okay. Seconders? IFMSA and now? Any amendments? Yes, CCC.
The answer to the MCCC. We wanted to read to adopt the latest version of the final report of the Constitution Credential Committee of the 74th General Assembly March meeting 2025 as sent over the NMO server at 12:30 1 a.m.
Point of order. This is IFMSA Kurdistan.
So Mohammed, him in the table for plenary 6, the voting rights of IFMSA, UAE, and BIL Armenia is not fixed. They're considered candidate members and they have no voting rights.
That is not a point of order. Okay, apologize. I'm from Kurdistan. I might have not really understood, but might be a point of order, depending on what it is. So to adopt the latest version,
The latest version of the final report of the blah 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 as sent over the NMO server at 12:31 a.m. Yes. 1 a.m. or 00:31 if you like. 31. No, you don't have to add a.m. because you have 0. Yes, perfect.
Okay. Proposers, IFMSAEB, do you accept the amendment?
The one that is sent in as point of order, also Muhammad, he, him, in the table, in the one that is sent in 1231, the table is not for IFMSA UAE and BIL Armenia. They're still candidate members.
Okay, thank you for the comments. And I just, for the sake of the proceeding, ask the CCC to fix that after, because I think there's other things that still need to be fixed after we actually conclude this plenary, and that I can get verbal agreement from IFMC Kurdistan that is okay. Okay. And they will share that version as well on the server. Would you have a point of order, IFMC Subcro? No. Okay. Can I continue? Okay, IFMC TO is asking for a small technical break. I will grant them. In the meantime, you can continue reading the CCC reports. It's very interesting. Also, another quick question. If anyone has 2 paracetamol for the chairperson, that would be greatly appreciated. No. I'm from ZTO. I'm the EB. I will not let you withdraw. I would like to share some very good news. There will be a roll call after we finish the main plenary. And, and, and I'm not done with the good news. Fun emotions will follow after the roll call.
No, IFMSA that is incorrect because we will first adjourn the meeting. So it's not plenary to 4. You're staying here voluntarily. Okay, can we do a little more quiet to give the EB and the CCC some time to work? Please, silence. Silence. I think you all have enough chocolate that you should be eating and not talking. You should not be talking, people. TCC, how much longer of the technical break do you need? Okay. Okay, people in the room. No, I know, but I want them to be more quiet for you because you are very loud, and then the CCC and EB cannot think. Can you do a little more inside voice? Please? Do you know what an inside voice is? It's not this. Okay, that's way better. Keep this. Keep this. Very good.
There is a hotel room card that we found. If anyone lost it, here it is. Come chat with my secretary.
Okay, I feel like with this time, you've all. Can my plenary team also be a more inside voice? Hello? Thank you. Okay, while we still wait, there's another task you can do, and you already feel coming. It is that you can log into Nemo votes. Because a lot of you are logged out again.
Sign the Cypress. Do we have Theo with you? Okay, please. CCC needs you.
Alan Luxembourg. Does it read law now? I think it reads law.
Sign the sign the Cypress. They don't need you anymore.
Okay, my lovely people in the room, you are getting unnecessarily loud again. Please. Please. Otherwise, I'll start singing. And you don't want that. Please. Okay. Better. This was a very long 2 minutes technical break. But I know you can do it. Okay, you can be silent again because you might have forgotten, but we are still in the motion maze. Ooh. And it is your it's your second to last time, hopefully. Okay. We were at the amendment.
Yes.
By the CCC.
Yes.
CCC. Can you confirm that this is your amendment?
Well, for me, it's at 102 GMT plus 3. But if for you it says 03, then we do 03. Does it say 02 or 03?
For me, it also says 03.
Then this is totally fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect. I'll ask the proposer. Do you accept the amendment?
EB, do you accept my amendment? Please?
Yes, okay. Our seconder. Please remind me who was the seconder. Did you just? And I from the CNL. Do you accept? Okay, thank you. So the amendment is part of the original motion now. Okay, are there any other amendments? Okay, Limsa Lithuania.
Mustea Lithuania, she, her, add on March 7th, 2025.
Okay. Just waiting for my secretary to put it on the screen. The amendment by Limsa Lithuania. Okay, I have confirmation that this is what Limsa Lithuania wanted and the rest is not quiet. Okay, very good. Proposer, do you accept the amendment? Items AB? Okay, thank you. Seconder, do you also accept the amendment? Okay, then this is also part of the motion. Okay. Do we have any direct negatives? Anna in Portugal, would you like to explain? You do not want to explain? Okay. Do we have any alternative motions? I do not see any alternative motions, so we proceed to a vote. And I know that you are not logged into Nemo Vote, so please do. I'll wait for you to log in until I open the vote. Please log into Nemo Vote. Okay, that's good. I will open the vote. You can vote now. My secretary wants me to announce who voted first. It was Slomzik Slovenia. Congratulations. Okay, please vote. Okay, a bit more quiet, please. We're almost there. You can do this a bit more. Okay, I am going to close the vote. Oh, I see a voting card up. ACMS Albania, internet issues, I assume. Okay. Now resolved. Okay, you have voted. Okay, I'm going to close the vote. Okay. I have. Okay, okay. Can I have some silence? Okay. I have in favor 51, against 3, abstain 2. Motion passes by simple majority. Okay, I see item say EB. I assume this is a request for a speakers list. Okay, I'm opening a speakers list. Item say EB. Item say TO. Okay, two seconds. I'll let my secretary prepare. I was told by item say TO to take animals first, so item say Quebec. This is the last, really the last speakers list of this General Assembly meeting.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
This is Marafi on behalf of the CCC. Please include the CCC to the speaker list. Thank you.
Okay, CCC can also be on the speakers list. And in Portugal? Oh no. Okay, I will sort it out. Okay, everyone in the room, please silent. Sapko. There's a reason for a speakers list, and that's because I decide who speaks, not you. Okay. So, okay. So I had the most first. I from say Quebec, and in Portugal, CCC.
Lemsek
I'm
Lebanon
just
as well,
also
please.
wants. Anna in Portugal, and IFMSA Subco.
لمسك Lebanon as well, please.
You're okay. It's been a long day. Okay, Lemsik Lebanon.
And surprise, surprise, the chair.
Oh.
Can we go? EB, is it okay if we go after you, or you want it still at this place?
I think it's EB elect.
Okay, EB elect. Okay. I will go after EB elect. Okay. Chair will go after EB elect.
Okay, I think it is chairperson before IFMSA TO, because I think IFMSA TO wants to be last, right? Okay. Okay. Anyone else that wants to be on this very last speakers list? Okay. I see no one on Zoom either. So this is it. I close the speakers list and I want quiet again. I keep saying it. Okay. IFMSA Quebec. You have 2 minutes.
Hi, Catherine Sheher, IFMSA Quebec. Dear IFMSA family, this is a relative statement on behalf of RAR Romania, SLUMSA Slovenia, LAME Luxembourg, SWIMSA Sweden, IFMSA Switzerland, IFMSA Spain, SIMSA Cyprus, and all others NMOs whose name were accidentally butchered during this GA. We would like to sincerely thank the plenary team for their dedication, hard work, and seamless coordination amidst the constant technical issues throughout these past few days. Your devotion in managing your issues have been invaluable, ensuring that every voice was heard, even if many were confused between points of order and points of information. Your efforts ensured that we stayed on track towards making meaningful decisions for our federation. We would also like to issue a very special thank you to our chairperson, our beloved and wonderful Cameo, who inspired many memes this March meeting. Thank you for your exceptional leadership in guiding these plenaries with patience, clarity, and professionalism, as well as rap-worthy skills while presenting motions. Plenaries are where we get to shape the future of a federation, where challenges are addressed and where collective decisions take shape. It is because of the commitment of this plenary team during the long night and early morning that we've been able to engage in productive and impactful conversations. So on behalf of everyone who is here, thank you for your time, energy, and unwavering dedication for IFMSA. We deeply appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. On t'aime, Camille!
Is working? Yes. Thank you, IFMSA Quebec. Next up, CCC.
Okay, Seaman, can you please confirm if I'm audible? Am I
Yes.
audible? Okay, perfect. Dear IFMSA NMOs, this statement is on behalf of Marafi Khidr Medicine Sudan, Amal Naim Lemsik Lebanon, Diantha Jansin, IFMSA the Netherlands, Su Chun Lam, FMS Taiwan, and Hinagi aka Elvira Kamis, Kamsa Cameroon, the Constitutional Credential Committee members of the IFMSA 74th March meeting located in Istanbul, Turkey. Following the adoption of our report, we would like to reflect on this experience and explain our way of action. The CCC was appointed late, and after facing technical issues related to the access of the Google Space, we were only able to complete our team the night before the first plenary. That day faced numerous of tasks and still unfamiliar with each other working styles. Challenging seemed unrealistic. 5 people, 1 in person, 4 scattered across the world, trying to coordinate across different time zones, working long hours while navigating technical issues. Yet, today, as we have presented this report, we're just as shocked as you that this work have been accomplished in only 7 days. We barely had hours of sleep, but we did not stop from revising everything once, twice, and even more when needed. We divided our tasks in a way that allowed for internal auditing. Each task was completed by one member and reviewed by at least another. Regarding our interpretation, we ensured that at least 3 members confirmed their decision. Additionally, we made sure to keep the space for everyone to explain of their point of view, reassessing objectively, while we keep the bylaws as our main guidance. We understand that some of decisions have been seen disappointing or detached from emotions and efforts, but this is precisely our role. The most challenging part of this clear a conflict of interest. Moreover, we want to emphasize that we have assessed the validity. When we assess the validity, it does not necessarily mean the content itself is lacking. Sometimes issues are barely procedures, and in such cases, it's up to you as NMOs to use your voice and make decisions. We acknowledge that some points may have seemed contradictory, but please remember that for a motion to pass, it must meet 3 criteria: format, content, and most importantly, your opinion as NMOs. Our role is slowly to ensure the correct format and verify that the content does not contradict the bylaws or create ambiguity that could lead to misinterpretation in the future. Lastly, we would like to apologize for the delays, especially regarding the Vice President for Capacity Building candidature validity.
Your time is up.
It
Thank
w-
you.
Yes,
CCC, your time is up. Thank you. Okay. Next up, Anna Portugal. You have 2 minutes.
Caterina Cardoso. Caterina Cardoso, she, her, and in Portugal. Dear NMOs, do I still need to repeat who's giving this statement? We would like to start the statement by thanking the CCC and the SUBCO for their hard work through this General Assembly. As you are all aware, we defend that the Constitution and bylaws, as our highest regulatory document, should be treated with respect, and your role is crucial in ensuring these are upheld. Suspending bylaws should not be a common practice, but rather an exceptional procedure. We believe we shouldn't use bylaw suspension as a solution for the problems, but rather reflect on the possible changes of the bylaws we deem to have outgrown. We would like to urge NMOs to reflect on this and refrain from unnecessary bylaw suspensions. So, for one last time, we invite everyone to join us in the inspirational quote with one of our predecessors. Every time there's a problem, we suspend the bylaw, and we should stop doing that. Thank you.
Thank you, Adam Portugal. I have a short point of information. I was informed by the OC that there's people in the room that have not registered for the GA, are not on the CF, have not signed the COC, so they are being asked to leave.
Where items is oh, no. I mean,
Can the OC confirm I can continue?
Okay, so this is a kind reminder that if you are not registered in this event, please leave the room. Okay, thank you.
Okay. I'm just Subco.
where IFM's Sakushi here. Dear IFM's family, we would like to take a moment to express our deepest gratitude to everyone for your dedication, passion, and active engagement in discussion. A special thank you to Executive Board and team of officials for their hard work in organizing this event. To our NMOs, we appreciate your trust, continuous support, and commitment to IFM's values. To every individual attending, thank you for upholding code of conduct and fostering a respectful environment. A heartfelt thank you to Plenary team for their outstanding management, patience, and unwavering positivity even after long hours of plenary and high workload. Lastly, we would like to take this opportunity to congratulate the newly elected Executive Board and Supervising Council. We wish you all the best in this new journey ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Please. Okay. Hello. Lems Lebanon.
Okay, I'm sorry I was speaking and I was muted. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Zainab, on behalf of Lamsik Lebanon. Dear Anamos, as we approach the end of this GA, we would like to take a moment to thank the IFMSATO for working tirelessly to organize this meeting on top of all the other responsibilities they have, and most importantly, for making it possible for us to meet all together once again. We also want to thank you, fellow IFMSA members, for your contribution and commitment to shaping the future of IFMSA. Having said that, we would like to reflect on how we, as a federation, from its leadership to its member, can make plenaries and decision-making processes smoother and more efficient. We would like to highlight two main issues that stood out during this GA. First, we have witnessed that the plenary team put so much effort into explaining plenary procedures in detail during the preparatory online sessions. Yet we noticed that many members and officials struggled with them. The TO, as our leadership, should be setting an example by understanding them inside out. As for us, NMOs, we also need to do our part and ensure our delegates come prepared for plenaries, especially our head of delegations. Second, we would like to address the inconsistencies and delays in the interpretations of bylaws, motions, and procedures. We witnessed many instances in which what was deemed valid at 8 p.m. would suddenly change by 7 p.m. the next day. We need to be more consistent in how we interpret and apply our own regulations. However, because we are not here to point fingers but rather to find solutions, here is what we propose. 1. For the CCC to be selected earlier, months ahead of the GA, which can be possible due to the hybrid format of the team, and ensure a proper extensive handover from the former experienced CCC members so they have enough time to learn from past experiences and be fully prepared. 2. For the SUBCO, as the body of IFMSA responsible for bylaws interpretations outside the GA, to take an active role in training and capacitating the CCC before the GA. 3. For the CCC to create a master sheet compiling past bylaws interpretations that gets handed over between CCCs. This would serve as a resource for future teams and help ensure efficiency in plenaries and consistencies from one GA to another. We are open to discussing these ideas further and working together to make our plenaries more time efficient, consistent, and legally robust.
Not speak anymore, please. Thank you. That was 2 minutes. IFMSA EB elect.
Dear IFMSA family, from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you for the trust you have placed in us by electing us to the next IFMSA Executive Board. It is an honor to serve this federation, a global movement shaped by the voices, aspirations, and dedication of over 1.5 million medical students worldwide. IFMSA is more than just an organization. It is a space where ideas turn into action, where advocacy leads to impact, and where collaboration goes beyond borders. From local teddy bear hospital projects to the global representation at the Youth Pre-WHA. The strength of our federation lies in its members, and we are committed to ensuring that IFMSA remains a platform where you can grow, lead, and create meaningful change. At the same time, we recognize the responsibility that comes with this role. Integrity, transparency, and accountability will not just be words, but guiding principles in every decision we make. We will work alongside you, not just as representatives, but as partners in shaping the future of our federation. The road ahead will not always be easy, and challenges will come. However, just as IFMSA has done for over 7 decades, we will navigate these together with resilience, adaptability, and a shared vision for stronger, more impactful federation. Through collaboration, open dialogue, and trust, we will strengthen our foundation and build a future that reflects the aspirations of our members. This is just the beginning. Let's move forward together. Your Executive Board elect.
Thank you, IFMSA EB. Then I would like to give the floor to Chairperson.
Hello. Okay, dear IFMSA family,
We have come a long way to reach the end of Plenary 5 at the 74th IFMSA General Assembly, March meeting 2025. As a plenary team, we have faced several challenges stemming from the late selection of the plenary team. Despite repeatedly urging the executive board to expedite the process of plenary team selection, we had no secretary upon arrival at the General Assembly. Our only in-person assistant secretary had to be appointed on site, and the CCC was not fully selected until just 24 hours before the event, putting a huge burden on the CCC members, tasked to finalize all of their relevant tasks in a very short period, additional to leaving the sole on-site CCC member with significant challenges. We also requested logistical support for a hybrid plenary setting to ensure fair representation, but necessary materials were not provided, forcing the team to improvise. Additionally, with no pre-appointed on-site EB contact, we faced challenges with streamlined communication on the important topic of motion submissions and validities. We acknowledge the significant burden on the executive board tackling a self-organized General Assembly. We would like to reaffirm the necessity to begin the selection process of the plenary team early with firm deadlines. We recommend drafting contingency plans to support the plenary team in their work and considered strategies to encourage motivated members to apply. For the limited time we had, the plenary team worked efficiently to provide you the plenary experience that you envisioned: comprehensive, efficient, and steadfast. Although we ended in the early hours of the morning, our goal was never to speed through motions, but rather have you exert informed decision-making. We would like to extend our gratitude to the on-site team of officials and organizing committee for their support. We would also like to extend our thanks to the President Sessions team for their help on the CTA arrangement and BCP discussion space. We also want to express our thanks to all our helpers in conducting these plenaries smoothly. Thank you, NMOs, for putting your trust in me, in us, despite our hiccups along the way and technical difficulties. We believe and commit to comprehensive plenary procedures, and we hope that your experience in this GA was fruitful. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Chairperson. Okay. And then the last one on the speakers list, IFMZ TO. I would like to remind you, you have 2 minutes.
Dear IFMSA family, as we reach the final moments of the March meeting 2025 General Assembly, we want to take a moment to express our deepest gratitude to everyone who made this plenary possible. Your dedication, expertise, and unwavering support were the driving force behind its success. To the CCC, thank you for your hard work in ensuring the plenary runs smoothly, upholding our constitution and bylaws, and of course, the Dutch law. Your efforts and dedication to fairness and transparency did not go unnoticed. We were truly grateful for your contributions. To the plenary team, congratulations on an outstanding job. Your coordination, dedication, and tireless kept everything moving forward, no matter the challenges along the way. From long hours to the last-minute adjustments, your resilience and teamwork ensures a space for informed and democratic decision-making in IFMSA. We deeply appreciate your collaboration and the energy you brought to every session. Camille, Simeg, Zana, Chika, Bea, Yehia, Catherine, Mahmoud, Habib, Ludovica, Elvira, Marafi, Yanta, Kenneth, Amal. Thank you for everything. This plenary would not have been the same without you. With gratitude, Team of Officials 2024-25.
Thank you, IFMZ TO. And with that, I conclude the speakers list. And we're going to the last agenda point of this meeting. Can we please change the slides? Okay, the last agenda item, adjournment of the meeting. We have received a procedural motion. And before I read this procedural motion, I'm going to ask you one last time, please log into NemoVote. It would be a shame if we cannot vote on this motion, you know? Okay, if people are raising their voting cards, again, for the last time, I'm not asking for a seconder yet. I asked you to log into NemoVote. So if you're raising your voting cards now, it's because you have technical issues and you cannot log in. The question is for you to log into NemoVote, Bellarminia. I'm going to vote on this. Okay, thank you. You've logged into Nemo Vote. Okay, the procedural motion 37 reads to adjourn the 74th IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2025. It's proposed by the IFMSA Executive Board.
We need to propose a motion to adjourn this amazing journey that has made for the FMSA, the 74 FMSA General Assembly March meeting. And now that we have the place, thank you so much for your participation during this GA and for your trust as organizing committee for organizing the GA also for us.
Thank you, IFMSA EB. Okay. I am asking for a seconder for this motion. Oh, okay, we need to take some time for this. Okay, I have an addition to this. If you second this motion, that usually means that you're the host of the next GA. Okay. Okay. I'm asking. Okay, I'm going to ask EB to take a very good look around the room while I wait. Going to ask. Okay. Okay, thank you for all your inputs. Circumsect Turkey. Okay, thank you, everyone. Okay. And with that, I'm asking you again. I did it again. I said I did this for the last time, but this is really the last time. Log into Nemo Vote. Please. Please come back to us. Because a lot of you have left in the meantime. Okay. I am going to open the vote. And I would like for you to be as fast as possible. We've trained for this all week.
And my secretary is going to give a bag of chips to whoever votes fastest.
Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. The vote's open. Okay, you were very fast with voting. That really worked well, but there were 13 people at the same time. So how many bags of chips do you have? Okay. I think this is it. Point of order. Okay, sorry, I'll wait.
No, I'm sorry, I cannot see the list anymore. Have the connection issues been resolved? Okay. And who is it? Evans Iraq. Okay. Evans Iraq, did you vote? Okay. Okay, if I can have some quiet in the room. It's a very important moment because we will find out if we are stuck here or not. I'll also wait for my secretary to get back here. Okay, I will close the vote. Okay, let's just look for the results. So it's in favor 49, against 6, abstain 0.
So this means that the motion passes with 2/3 majority, and now the 74th IFMSA General Assembly March meeting 2025 is adjourned. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. The following part is not at all mandatory. If you are tired, if you need to pack your bags because you're leaving tomorrow, you may leave because we're nice to you. But it is the roll call. It is the fun emotion that's coming. However, please put your mental health first, as we haven't really been doing that for the last few days. So feel free to leave quietly if you like to. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we ask OC one question for everyone in the room? When is the checkout for tomorrow? When do we have to leave? The checkout time?
It okay. It was set as 12, but I can confirm. It was set as 12 when we enter to the hotel, but I can confirm with them now. Yeah. What? I can ask, but cannot promise.
Okay. Hi again. You know what I want, I think. We have some certificates left. If you haven't ordered certificates, but you want them, you can come find me over there, the tables near the exit. We have some extra certificates. It's very important to distribute them instead of throwing them away because it's waste. And as you know, we have we're trying to take care of the environment, and we even have a framework about that. So it wouldn't look very good. So please come and ask me for the extra certificates. I can give them to you for free. Okay? I just said you can take more. So just come over there so I can distribute them, whoever wants. The closing, the social program for today is the closing ceremony. Let's say ceremony, it's closing anyway. It's going to be here, okay? So please, after you come for your certificates, of course, go change and come back.
Yeah, one more important thing from us. Can we please ask you kindly, after whether you go now or after the funny motions and roll call, just to clean your tables so that we have less work and can also enjoy the socials with you, okay? Thank you so much, okay?
Chairperson?
Hello, people. Hello, while we set up the screen, please listen to me one more time. You still have very nice voting cards, and we would like to get them back for when we go to our next GA, because we just found a lot of potential hosts. So please give them back to the CCC.
Hello. Okay, so we have confirmation from the hotel. The checkout is 12. You will have the breakfast between 6:30 to 10:30, and there is sahur between 2 to 4. Thank you.